Alright, there we go. Nice. So yeah, that's already wrong. Now, this
Yeah,
one
it's
actually...
not easier to
Hmm?
do either. It's not easier to do either with a -7.
Oh, because you have to convert it to 7 u squared. So you have to just, like...
Yeah. It ends up with like multiple logs in it and stuff. Oh! It has a log in it anyway.
Yeah, which one ends up? What does it end up
That
doing again? Hold on, it ends up being 1 over root u squared take 1 or something, which is like... I don't think I've seen that before, but apparently it's a known result, because the calculator said so. So, I better not lose marks for that, but I wasn't gonna... The thing is, then I looked at the, like, oh, how do you integrate 1 over root u squared take 1 to get the, like, the ln? It's, like, really long, and I wasn't gonna sit there and write all of that down.
Yeah.
Because,
That is fair.
yeah, so I hope putting it as a known result, he will grant me full marks, because if he doesn't, that's on him. So
This
bad.
is a special case of blah 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 theorem. Clearly this.
The thing is, if it was a trig substitution, he'd be okay with it, because he put so much emphasis on it. He's like, there
Yeah.
will be trig subs, but like this one was so random. It's like, it wasn't a trig substitution. We don't know if he even looked at his questions properly, because, so that's that one. That was fine. That third one, I'm so glad I figured out, or like, yeah, that I figured out the way that the third question worked, and I'm happy about the reverse order of integration one too. I would have
Yeah.
died otherwise, because like if
Well,
I
the
had
third one's
known,
basically the same, right? As
yeah,
the practice. It was just a different thing to integrate over.
I think you had to convert it to RDRD theta as well, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
X and Y. Cool. So
Yeah.
I did do that right.
That would be an R dictated to
RD.
RDR theta, right?
I had RD of
Oh,
row instead. I hope
ah,
that's
yeah.
right.
Same thing.
Because in this
Just
context,
a
yeah.
variable.
Yeah.
Change of order is probably fine.
Yeah, that actually being okay, because I know that you can split it up into for the thing. Like, you have to split it up into. So I got that question. It's like, I would not have known that without Mr. YouTube Man, so there we go. That's fun.
That channel, I sent you the Michael Penn video, right?
The what?
Michael Penn. Michael Penn?
Is that who that was?
I think so. Let me scroll back up. Yeah, it was. I love it. The channel's so good.
Yeah,
Just,
have
like,
a look
he
around.
always has little interesting problems that are like 15 minutes because I watch everything at 3 times speed, basically. It's like
They
little
overstep.
5-minute snippets every day. Yeah.
Right, that's really good. We'll have to have a look.
Fun Taylor series. Zero.
So that one was
Oh, that's annoying, though.
fine. Oh, was it?
It's the product rule to get the derivative.
Oh, I just took them separately and said what is it? X take 1 or whatever it was? What was the left side? I was just like, you don't, do you need to approximate, like, how do you approximate that? We never...
Hang on, are we talking about the same stuff?
Yeah, the Taylor series one, right? It's,
Yeah.
it's, like 1 plus X and then EX, right?
Yeah, modified by EX, yeah.
I just said that, 1 plus X, you just leave it. And
That
found the
is
Taylor
definitely
series
not
way to
right.
the... No, it's not? Dang, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I was like... Because if you split it to e to the x plus x e to the x, right? If you are to do it that way, then you can do the series for e to the x, right? Plus the series for x e to the x.
XE to DX, yeah.
That's right. And so I found e to the x, and then I was like,
Hopefully you found E to the X by looking it up on a bit of paper you had.
yeah, I had
Or
e
just
to the
know
x. Oh no, I didn't know it, but like
It's just
I needed to show it anyway, so it's not like it would have made a difference because I know how it works. And then x e to the... Oh, so I should have done product rule on x e to the x then?
you should have product ruled XE to the X if you could do it that way, but you should have just started out with the product rule, I think.
Really? Because I thought you could, like, when it comes to a linear thing, like, it just seemed weird
I
to
think
have to
this is gonna
approximate that.
simplify.
Like, I just ended up having it be the e to the x one, and I was like, I'll just put 1 plus x at the front and multiply that by the series. So maybe I'll get like half marks then for doing the e to the x one, but...
Hang on, would that work?
Because I think, like, how do you
Hang on, I need to
approximate
scribble
1 plus
quickly.
x?
Maybe splitting it is better.
Because, like, if it's f of x, right, and you have 1 plus x, you don't need to approximate that, right? 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. Like, it seems wrong to me. Yo, welcome. Your streamer can have in the background while I do some self-directed art study. It's awesome. Good luck with that, Grass.
Okay, 1 on x to the n on n square, n factorial, sorry. It's 1 to infinity x to the n on n factorial.
I wonder if it ends up working out, because that'd be interesting. Like, if you just end up factoring 1 plus x from every term, then, potentially? Because then it comes out at the front of the series. I guess that'd be logical, too. Maybe. I'm just guessing. Hello, Cotton. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this guy seems speedy. This guy's kind of scaring me. Oh, did you also see? Eric! Got, GM.
I did not see that in TI or
Oh, yeah. I put it in the chat that we...
yeah, chat stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And Kirby as well on World Rule. So we had 2 in one day.
That is kind of crazy.
Right? He's younger than me too. He got it at 16. Dang, if only I had done it when I was,
Hang on, Eric's
like 14. Yeah, apparently. At the end of the video, it's like, I'm the youngest one because I'm 16. I'm like, why are you so good at everything? So that was kind of insane.
Alright, I'm gonna read the chat I've missed today.
Ah, man.
Have to look at that, need to get the lecture notes.
Yeah, he was just asking for lecture notes. And the course, I guess.
Let's see something.
Huh.
Seems like yeah. I can't say.
Oh. Okay. That's just very, very out of nowhere. Oh man, that's a misdrop, and that's a lot of stuff from them.
I wonder if that would be sufficient.
Oops. Hello Bruno, welcome. It's that game Puyo Puyo Tetris, of course. You good? Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. I had it.
Alright, if you Google Taylor series in a DX, the very first one that comes up is your question.
What? Excuse... Why?
If you go to images.
That's... Okay.
So Google's both, like, not giving the correct answer.
Oh dear.
Like, my question.
That's not good.
Yeah, I get it. I'm having the right idea. Do change of variables, so that becomes
He sounds scary.
yeah. Oh no, you just reindex. You take out the first term of one series. Then you reindex.
Oh, for 1, right? Instead of
or
0.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not actually that bad of a question.
So does it end up being different from the
It ends
answer?
up being n+1 on n factorial times x to the n.
Uh, is that how different is that from the e to the x?
E to the
Oh,
x is just x to the n on n+1.
so the difference is that
The difference is a multiplication of n+1 in the numerator.
n+1 in the numerator. Huh. So it's almost right.
Yeah.
Right, because yeah. Wait, do you write it
Hang on, I
in
just
terms of
copied the
n?
picture.
The function in terms of n as well? Is that technically what you do? Because I thought you then represent like, oh, f of x equals this approximation. So then that's why I thought putting x+1 at the front was fine anyway. Because it's basically the same answer. But not.
Question.
Because if I don't do product rule and that's right, then...
Yeah, you definitely did a product rule.
Oh man. Okay, well, again, hopefully I get like half marks on that. But again, I can only lose like 5 marks to like drop off the HD. It's stupid. So, if it's like maybe, I don't know, 3 marks there maybe. If it's being mean.
Image.
I'm scared.
It's literally on Wikipedia.
That question?
Yep. I'm just gonna send you a Wikipedia link.
Oh my goodness. I want to cry. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Uh, let's see here. Puyo Puyo Tetris, hello me. Yes. Hi Boo. Glad you're streaming today? Aw, hello there. That's about Animal Crossing New Horizons or Pocket Tournament. All of these, yes, all of them. PPT2 for wide combo video S2 put out. I noticed that the combo table got nerfed. I wasn't paying attention to the damage output. Oh, well, it was in wait, no. It was in the in versus, right? Cuz the in skill battle it was different because he said that like and as you can see at the end of the video, it only took like a quarter of their health away because like the hit only did that much damage. Because the thing is, how much damage you send actually doesn't matter in skill battle. It's just how much damage they take. So if they only take a rock of garbage, they're only going to receive that much damage, right? And if they take two rocks of damage and top out, it only sends that much because then it resets and everything. So it actually doesn't matter. Oh, I actually wonder as well, when the Puyo player gets topped out, I wonder if they get a all clear chain like they do in Chronicle Skill Battle, because I don't know what they'd give the Tetris player. Interesting. Tetris Effect connected for white? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Hello, Nagofa. Yeah, right, versus. 4 combo to start sending 2 lines per clear in PPT1. PPT2 it needs a 7 combo to start sending 2 lines. Really? Dang, that's actually... That's cool. Huh. Right, so you're putting emphasis as well on, what do you call it? Like, not just comboing. Which is nice. Because again, that's something that, like, lower level players, it doesn't really affect them, right? They're not gonna be getting, like, 7 combos. So it's fine. Maths exam this year was hard, yeah? Oh, what were you doing, Meep? Heard about it from my sister. Which maths exam is this? Is this like a year 12 exam or? 2 combos, 1 line, 7 is 2, and then 11 is 3, 15 is 4, 18 is 5. That's cool. Huh, not bad at all. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Aside from a stupid exam in the morning. A 10 combo in PPT1 would send 24. PPC would send 13. That's so good. Then skill battle starts you with an empty board. Tetris could just like stun lock Puyo to death. You're right, so you would hope they give you something to start with. There's another situation where you send a PCO to your opponent. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is PVT, right? And wait. When you're saying lines, were you talking the PVT bar, or the I don't remember. My capture exploded. Apparently. The bar or actual lines? Because the lines you send, like lines. Because the thing is, in Puyo vs Tetris, the you can hear it in the line. Oh, the voice lines. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm curious to see it in Tetris vs Tetris at this point. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, okay. So let's have a look at this. Oh, that is black against transparent. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I sent the link.
Right. Hmm.
It should go straight to the bit that you care about.
That seems easy enough. If I'd just known.
Yeah.
Hmm. Dang. Yeah, you can just do product. Of course you can.
Yeah, so my gut reaction was that's a bit of a bitch because you have to do the product rule of 1 plus x e to the x.
Right.
But yeah, you're right. When you expand it out, you can just multiply the Taylor series for e to the x by x,
Yeah.
and it's totally fine.
Oh well.
Is section 2, question 2, like deceptively? Like it looks easy. Is that deceptive?
So here's one thing. He doesn't give you a bound.
It's potion time.
Right? Is that a problem? That's a problem, right?
It's potion time. Is it our turn?
It's probably going to be a problem, right? Because if you... Oh, no, maybe not. Because if... Let's say... Let's bypass that. Strictly less than, and set a to be 0. Then the integral will be 0 anyway, right? 0? No.
I can't get it. I don't have a blue. That was stupid.
What happened? 2 is better than 1.
Maybe it is a problem.
Yeah, because you can just loop around infinitely, right? Like technically, isn't that how it works?
X can be... what area? If we do this, let's just say 1 on 2 times cos. Is this fine? It's gonna be infinite, right?
Right, exactly. And I was like, I emailed him. Okay, so the 2 questions that I have problems with not having bounds are that one, and it was section 2, question 2. Sorry, section 3, question 2 as well. That also doesn't have bounds, and I'm pretty sure that's also a problem. I sent him emails twice. First time he was like, no, sorry, the question is written correctly. The second time he was like, no, sorry, what did he write again? He made a silly error where he was like, sorry, I'm allowed to give you hints unfortunately, when he meant to say it not, obviously.
Yeah.
Really
No,
silly.
the e to the x one's fine. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be fine.
Really? But don't you need a region? As well?
Oh, hang
To
on.
be integrating between.
Yeah, I think I just assumed that x was a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
run it back
You
to
need to
positive,
say
but-
that it is
Yeah.
fine. Because, yeah, you would integrate 0 onwards and whatever.
Yeah, and that's fine, I don't think. But yeah, you're right.
Exactly! And he's like, no, these questions are fine. I'm like, no, it's not.
So, you're gonna fail because badly written questions.
I really hope not, but I made it so that it was between A and B, and just said, oh, A and B is just the bounds. Because apparently we have no bounds, and you can do it. And maybe he thought that, like, oh, it's obvious that it should be this, and I'm like, it is. But if you don't specify it, then how am I meant to know?
Yeah, yeah. Gotta answer the questions written, not the questions meant to be asked.
Exactly, right? So now, all my friends that are like, oh, we're gonna fail because it's gonna mark us wrong, but we'll never know, right? We'll just get the results and, like, can we dispute it? I don't know. Don't know if it works the same way as, like, assignments and stuff. Maybe if I look it up, I'll find something out. But yeah, those two questions, I'm like, what do you do? Nothing, apparently. The 7 chain, it was good to see it. That survival was decent. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Chaos? Or Chaos? Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated.
Let's get to work.
Should I sleep? It's really late for you, isn't it, dude? I would say definitely. Oh, just... Is that an opener of some sort that I just haven't seen before? Interesting. That is very interesting. What is this? I've never seen this before.
Swing it. Lightning strike.
Were they just looping? So they like lost now? Oh dear. Seems like they're a bit lost.
Whoa. Hey. Swing it. Lightning strike. Repeat move circle. Sidewinder. Backhand split grip special.
Nice. Early, but yeah. Fair enough. Too late becomes early, right? A lot of people end up like that in my streams, I think. That's why a lot of people are here who usually wouldn't be because time zones. I love you all, by the way. Just please look after yourselves. Problem? Probably if I don't get a powerful. No, we're fine.
Whoa. Hey. Swing it. Lightning strike. Severe damage. Vitamin. Nutrition. Whoa. Hey. Minerals. Red cross baseball. Lightning strike. Repeat move circle. Five severe damage. Vital scan. Primer. Vitamin. Whoa.
Trying for a while? Fair enough.
Swing it.
Seems like you kind of have some troubles with sleep, hey boo. Maybe you should get that checked out.
Whoa. Swing it. Severe damage. Recharge mode engaged.
Right, get some sleep.
Easy win.
If you end up falling asleep, then sleep will be. Your own fault? How though? You said you've been trying for a while, don't you? Didn't you? Pronounce chaos? Gotcha. Stayed up late yesterday? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that causes problems. Oh my gosh. Netcode.
No, you don't have netcode problems on?
Ha.
So I just looked back to like Wolfroom,
Mhm.
and I have the plot e to the minus x
Yeah.
tab still open.
Okay.
And in the related queries, it has cat breeds with mean weight greater than 16 pounds.
Which-
How does that relate to plot e to the minus
Wait,
x?
what did you say?
Cat breeds with mean weight greater than 16 pounds.
Maybe they're related somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, netcode. You never know. Someone could have been doing some very, very important research project involving both of these. As anyone would.
Alright, looking at section 3 now. Determine if the following series converges or diverges.
That was easy, just alternating series tests.
Yeah, it converges.
Yeah.
Justify using appropriate convergence test and series properties.
I don't know what he means by serious properties though.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
But it definitely converges by ordinating series.
Yes, that's right.
Let's play
100%.
together. Let's do this.
Talk about wait, glad your school talks on brand? Of course. Of course. Oh my gosh, please. I inputted that and it didn't work. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be sloppy. Unfortunate.
How's that?
Oh, I've got 99 clears as well.
Cheater.
99!
Yep. I tried doing some real games today,
How's that?
and just getting them all.
Cerulean.
Yep, just like me. Unfortunate. Oh, by the way, Eric also does not have tap GM.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost. So I won,
I
huh?
was quickly scrolling through the Absolute Plus chat and they were going on about how like, oh, if you're born between the tap release and the what is it?
TI.
TI release, that's clearly what's going on here. That's why you
Yep.
GM'd that one fast. Of course.
I asked MHL what I should do after I get the tap GM, and hang on, where is it?
Oh.
He said, I'm still thinking about which between your TGM1 and should I say PB is more offensively bad for your skill level.
What was your TGM1 again?
I don't know, it's garbage though, I'm pretty sure.
I need to
Like-
fix up mine at some point. A little bit more.
TGM, scroll down, nope, pick master, scroll down to peak thingy. It is a 1041, yeah, that's pretty bad. Even Eric's in front of me.
Oh, what's
Just
Eric's?
Try out. 1038.
1030, ah.
You can't fight destiny.
Eric's everywhere.
That's the Yoshi guy.
I wonder what he's doing. Being bad, I bet.
What's my 20G? My 20G is just over 10.
I think you got rather close. Like you're
Yeah,
pushing
10
for a while,
I
yeah.
can see it.
And then
Yeah,
you
and
might
then
get there.
we... Yeah, you got it, then I stopped.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Spike time.
Zodiac. Horror-y. Horror-y. Tetris.
Oh, hello there.
No. No, you can't. No, you can't.
This is a very fair game.
I should have predicted this.
Totally. How do you get a 1303 20G GM?
1303.
Yeah.
How? What?
Significator.
That's
No, you can't.
interesting.
Actually, there's two over 13. There's a 1301 and 1303.
Isn't that impressive?
It's coming.
There's a 1325 999.
Horror-y.
1325.
Hang on, there's a 15! I'm just scrolling down the grades.
I like this a
There's a
lot.
15 S8. That's like 999.
That's interesting. Jeez, okay.
How?
People are funny.
That's some level stop.
They sure do play that video game.
Mm.
Oh, we'll swap with the Grandmaster. Oh, please go easy on me. I like this. Ken, we should change league names so I could tell which one is better. Not that league matters anyway. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Hey, Rio. Welcome, welcome. Yahoo. Right, Doraemon? Right, cute. Alright, let's see how they play.
I didn't see that as a goddamn video for us to criticize either.
Shame. Okay, they didn't complete that chain in time. Nice.
I don't have anyone else to get this I don't know what I was saying, guys, the other day. Like, he's a very nice guy, but he will ramble a lot.
I know. It's
I'll
swap.
ask him in person.
Right, that is fair. Got the solved, didn't they? Oh no, they were not that. Fair enough. Oh gosh. Oh, they got the Tetris thing. Nice.
Oh, it's 10:20. I have to go for a shower before my parents go to bed. I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. Ah, one of my blue. Man, unfortunate. Okay, that's fine now. Did they mess up, or did they think that I wasn't ready? Because I'm perfectly fine. They're trying. They're trying. Clacky, did you get a new controller? Oh, no, this is a new mic. Got this new mic. Like, oh, new headset really. My old one stopped working, unfortunately. I apologize if it's annoying. I tried to find a way around it, but it seems like it noise cancels well, like, from a certain range, but like, it picks up the controller. But, I don't know, maybe it adds to the atmosphere. I'm super hyped for PPT2. I just hope they do fix up those scary little things, like... I assume, again, it's still a test build and everything. Oh, you're a weirdo. Good luck, have fun. But, like, the swap bug is still there, and a lot of the voice lines are still left over from PPT1, so I'm assuming they're, like, slowly patching them in or something? I don't know, it's weird. I just wonder what the development is, and the builds they're showing off are doing. Like, how old is the build that they sent out, and everything. Very strange. Ah, what to do? Okay. This one, 2, and couple. Cool sniper, right? They died. No. But the voices, right? They feel very out of place though, so I assume that they're gonna get out of this. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, you got it. Nice. I'll do this. Ooh. Hello. Alright, GG.
You will never
um, it seems like most of the characters have their shouts implemented, but like half of the spells are in, which is quite weird. Yo, GG Rio. Thank you for playing. Created my stacks lately, so that was good. That's great. Should help you find some cool solves out of situations. It's always a good experiment in that sense. My voice is a bit goofy right now. No swap. That's okay. Alongside that, so interesting point for anyone who didn't recognize it, but in Puyo Official's most recent post about the game, they were like, get ready for DLC content, yada yada, right? Cool, DLC content. Including something that is more cooperative, right? And you know what I found ages back when the pre-order pages first went up? Spectating... no, spectating just yet. Co-op boss raids was in the listing. In that one, on that one site. That one Australian site. So... co-op boss raids are basically confirmed, right? They're going on about cooperative stuff. That site accidentally leaked it or something. So that's exciting. Interesting that they specifically had access to that information though. But also... hopefully that just means as well that we're gonna get spectating in an eventual update. I don't know why they're holding it back. Like, maybe they just haven't implemented it? Like, if they're still doing stuff, like they're actually still fixing swap bug and stuff, then yes, they're gonna need to fix that first. Get that out of the way. But yeah, spectating, I don't know where that's coming up. Hopefully soon enough. After release, and not too long. That other right? It went unused for the most part, really. But it's apparently where some of the best items in the game were found. So, you know, that's the thing. Maybe it'll be the same deal here. Is there a solve here? There is. Oh man, I had it too. I just misdropped. That was unfortunate. Hesitating too much. Nice. Anyway, yeah, that should be fun. Estu actually said it was a lot of fun too. When he tried it with Oz, but we'll see how that goes when it comes out. I'm just excited to see like how the story mode's gonna play out this way too. Like I don't know, because the thing is we haven't seen much of CPU's skill battle, right? Because the only footage we've gotten is like that 1 mile battle. And you know, when people demonstrate skill battle. And again, there's not much HP, but my interest is in like, because Chronicle didn't have skill battles between the CPUs, right? Because it was just a PvP only thing, but then they've actually implemented AI for it now, so that's interesting. Oh man. So that's one interesting thing. I do wonder what the levels are going to be like. Like, I assume they won't make you, like, they obviously won't make you grind, 100%. But, I wonder what the CPU level is going to be like, because would a speedrun strat also be like, just get to the point where you're like really overpowered as well? Like, you'd have to grind to speedrun the game? That's kind of silly. Right? Unless you made it, what do you call it? New game only, or whatever they call the like fresh start runs. Because you'd have to load up fresh saves as well. I had only just thought of that. Seems tedious. This is terrible down stacking. Gosh, Yoshi. Good thing garbage was nice here, otherwise it would just be a disaster.
see it. It's coming. Horroring. Horroring. No. Significator. It's coming. Horroring. No. No. Significator. I can see it. I can see it. Horroring. Horroring. No.
Ooh,
I can see it. No, you can't.
nice.
I should have predicted.
Polishing it from the few
Was there ever
dead peons. I wonder. Yo, Ki1 Dojo, welcome, welcome. And YY welcome, welcome. Doing well today.
No, you can't. Horroring. I can see it. Tetris. Principal Star. Tetris. Principal Star. Conjunction.
Ooh,
Principal Star. Tetris.
1, 2.
Tetris.
Ah, man.
Principal Star. No. Here it comes.
Oh my gosh, no.
Tetris.
This is doom.
Principal.
Ah, that was silly from me.
Someone owes me an apology. I knew I.
Yeah, feats? That's right. I like him too. Big thanks to Boo for those. He's the one who illustrated. Maybe they'll have their own big bubbles. See, there'd be skill battles in adventure mode. Oh yeah, we confirmed that the verse Marl battle was a skill battle mode, just because the menu says so. I don't know if it's been I don't think that. Oh, actually no. I think there was one screenshot of that battle, but yeah. Yeah, right? New game and new game plus are separate categories. That makes sense. But I wonder how much it would affect that anyway, because the thing is, if maybe at a certain, maybe you don't have to grind that much, because you just have to get to a certain level when it's like, oh, you'll just knock them out anyway, because the AI is weak or whatever. 100%ing that game will be interesting. One of the news articles that I read on for their review copy of the game, they said something like, after getting your initial 3 stars, there's also like a secret 4th star you can get. So maybe like after you finish like all the stages in an act and get 3 stars on all of them, then you get the 4th star option. I don't know, the way they worded it, I might have misinterpreted it in the sense of how they unlock, but I think they said something about having access to a 4th star, so that's interesting. Extra requirements. Give you leveled up party members like Chronicles so you don't have to grind. I was thinking that too, like when you get new party members, they have to, surely they'll be like at a high enough level, right? So I'm not too concerned about the actual progression of the game. Again, I'm still curious about, like, no one else has mentioned it yet, but the actual Puyo official, but like the, what is it called again? Difficulty adjustment thing for. Ooh, Albatross, I like this guy. But yeah, story mode adapting or whatever it is. Like, will that fit in with the star requirements or something? Is there some sort of link between that? Because that's interesting. Okay. Yo, thank you for the bits. Whee! Give me a moment. Oi! What? Nice! GG. Aw, Dick Baron! Yo, thank you for the 29 bits. I think I'm a bits. Well, thank you for dumping them upon me. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna be receiving a little bit. Okay.
I am back.
Hello there. Welcome back. What's nice though is only one exam left, so that'll be fun to get out of the way.
Not math, right?
Yeah, that one is object-oriented programming. I'm not too concerned about that though. I think it should be fine.
Because software engineering is easy.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just trying to insult software engineers.
Of course. What else could it mean? Yeah, here programming? Yep. I've been doing a lot of programming in my... Oh, you saw it, right? I think you saw a bit of the web dev stuff I was doing, Bruno.
Yeah, but web devs, you know, not programming.
It's like finished. That, so it's fine.
Oh, I was going to tell you to look up a particular thing, but you've been doing Python, you don't know what a switch statement is.
Nope. So sad.
Do you have to learn Java or C++ or C or something?
I
at some
don't
point?
think so.
Well, that's disappointing. You don't
What-
get any of the cool stuff.
Well, what is linear programming?
Linear programming is not that. You'll probably just use Python for that, hopefully.
I see.
Maybe MATLAB. Hopefully you don't use like one of the dedicated languages for it because
I see.
like
Wow.
yeah, they're just linear programming is so cool. But, let me see if I can find you a little intro to linear programming. That's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, no.
I'm glad there's a kappa there.
What? What's the guy trying to do? Can't see. I'm blind though, so I suppose that's not surprising. Oh, wrong piece order. If I got Z fast, I would have had to solve. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. You're being bad again. How do I downstack this? That was totally wrong decision on my part. I should have waited for them to do stuff before I got the T-spin triple. There's no reason for me to waste that. Oh my gosh, really? Man, okay. I just played really badly there.
I think
Unfortunately.
you're using the word taught in a very strong way there. Mathematicians have just kind of put code together from Stack Overflow. I guess the software case. Yeah, that's very much a mathematician's approach, unfortunately. Does this tool do the job? Yes.
Ah, is that how it is?
Yep.
I see.
I was doing work for someone back in 2013,
Mm-hmm.
and they wanted it done in Java. They kept saying Java and JavaScript interchangeably, and then we ended up doing the project in JavaScript anyway.
Fantastic.
Mathematicians. And it was neither language was appropriate either.
That's the best case scenario, isn't it?
Like, they needed something fast.
Mm.
It's potion time.
Yeah. I was trying to drink some water when they selected that character. Can you imagine that?
How dare they?
Right. Let me drink my water.
What are you doing at 1:30 tomorrow?
1:30.
PM. Your time.
nothing.
1:30 your time. Awesome, you should jump on and,
Revising.
yeah.
But what is it?
Gavin and Nathan have a test.
Oh, fun. Maybe it would
Hopefully
be a
it's
good study
just
environment.
basic arithmetic class. And they can do all the interpreting. I have no idea about what it is, internet communication stuff.
Ah, right.
Telecommunication networks. I don't care about that. Set up sockets do the thing.
Fun. No, that's their job.
Well, they didn't recognize I needed something fast. They were doing some combinatorial stuff, and the search space was massive, and I don't think they like understood that interpreted languages are slow.
That's too.
Or even like Java compiled on the bytecode, and then that's interpreted and does its thing, and yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, another Puyo match. Wow.
And interpreted's probably not quite correct there. Kind of is, kind of isn't.
It's okay, I can't interpret what you're saying anyway.
So I don't want to upset anyone in chat. Like, if I upset people in chat, I want to deliberately do it, not accidentally do it.
Fair enough. If I want to... That sure is a statement to make on stream.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm perfectly happy insulting the software engineers. I don't want to like accidentally do it.
Fair. Does that chain... No.
Huh?
What are you doing?
There. Yeah. Hold. Spin attack. Lock down.
Oh boy.
You're getting million billion bugs in our house lately.
I never back down.
There's
Yeah,
a
I know that
ant
feel.
here, moth there. I think that's two spiders in the corner there.
I killed a spider earlier today.
Oh, yeah. I
Better
can't bear
spiders
that.
are in your corner.
I usually just vacuum everything up.
Yeah, I remember the last time you got the vacuum cleaner out for that.
That's right. Was that during a TGM stream? I think it was TGM, right?
I think it was. I don't know if you did it on stream. Did you do it on stream or just in chat afterwards?
I don't remember now. Oishi top. What? Delicious top. Okay. Sure.
What I'm actually hearing there, Bill, is Yoshi should just become a math streamer.
Hold on, I think the notion is PPT in the background, my favorite. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, yes. No, but you need PPT in the background. You like
We
need
can,
some
like,
gameplay.
PPT, we can like use PPT as like your webcam, and then have math as like actual gameplay.
Wait a minute. Now I just realized. Clearly, best idea. Yeah, the main cam is on the mats.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Well, I'm glad you like having Xenix around because that's the main reason behind it. It's not me. This is just Xenix being
Yeah,
a
because you're
nerd.
not nerdy.
Well, I don't have as much to say, I'd say. That's the thing, right? Like, more
Yeah.
of the time, I'm just like, huh, that's cool, tell me more, and then you tell me more, it's cool. It balances
Yeah.
out nicely, but yeah. I need
I can just,
someone
like,
to tell me
read
stuff.
a book about the four-color theorem or something to you. Oh, I can read you that book. The color thief and I told you about. You do kind of need the occasional picture, but
That's one way to
force you to read a book.
I suppose. Just get an
I could
audiobook for
read a
free.
number theory book to you.
Goodness.
Number theory being read to you would not be good.
Wait. That sounds like a good time.
Number theory sounds like the simplest like-
Like,
branch of maths. It's so hard. It's like got such simple problems. Well, such simple sounding problems, and they're all just impossible.
yeah, I mean, I guess that goes with anything, right? When you get to the roots of anything, that's when it gets the
Yeah.
hardest, even though it's like meant to be the simplest thing.
And like two problems can seem basically identical, like slight variation,
Hmm.
and they're just like completely different difficulties.
Oh, that's
Like,
fun.
is there an infinite number of primes? Yes. Assume there's a finite number, multiply them together, add 1. It's co-prime to the every number you started with, like every number you started with will leave a remainder of at least 1. Well, exactly 1, sorry. So either the new number's prime or there's a different prime that divides it, it's not in your original list. Easy, infinite number of primes, right?
Uh-huh.
Because you can always just construct another one.
Okay.
Well, sorry, you can prove the existence of another one.
Right.
If you ask is there an infinite number of primes that are 2 apart though, impossible, who knows? Like, multi-thousand year problem.
Isn't that fun? That's just goofy like that.
And the guy who made the most progress couldn't find a job and was working at Subway when he made the progress.
No way.
Yeah, like, not even joking.
Oh, I
was
like
the
that story.
First person to show that there was a infinite number of primes that had a finite gap between them. Before
That's
that,
so
it was
funny.
always some linear thingy, or some function that growed at the rate of whatever number you're at.
Wow.
And he's like bound, so the actual bound we want is 2. He's bound with 70 million.
17 million, that's fantastic.
The technique could have gotten down to like 300 or something, I think. But, like, it's been pushed down to low numbers now. And he
Super
could have got
impressive.
like 69 million and something. 70 million, just like, nice numbers, make it work.
So this is what Subway does to a person.
Yeah.
So yeah, on Twitch is fun times, right? Also recycle? Yeah, a lot of the voice clips actually recycle. They actually sound out of place in 52, so hopefully they're just getting around to placing it.
The
No,
question's
I
like,
had the... I'm
questions
very
like,
sensitive.
given a prime, what's the next prime? Who knows?
That's for another day.
It's actually only polynomial to like find the next prime.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's a polynomial time algorithm to check to see if a number's prime,
Uh-huh.
and given n, there is another prime between n and 2n.
Oh, wow.
I think it's even a tighter bound than that.
That's so cool.
Vital scan. Nutrition. Whoops. Vital scan. Crisis alert.
Oh. I'm just sad about that missed perfect clear.
What a favorable outcome.
No, I'm not blue. Whoosh. Yes,
Oh, how
sorry.
long did that exam take you to do?
That actually took me most of that time. Well, fair amount of it was like being sad and messaging people because like
You mean
the
you were
exam
cheating?
is wrong. No, people as in the
Oh, right,
course
like-
coordinator. Clearly, no one else was also complaining with me about the... Because we were all messaging him and they were like, I got the same response! He's not helping! It's like, no, it's not help, it's literally the question is wrong. But he didn't recognize it, so that's too bad.
I know who I can send it to. I can send it to like co-lecturer who just like bitches at me about person I was bitching about earlier. It doesn't know the difference between Java and JavaScript.
Nice. This chain... does it work? Ah, no, not quite. Ooh. Oh, dang, he almost had it. GG. Perfect clear immediately followed by a choke. Perfect clear followed by a perfect choke. Elocution. Been a little while. How's it going for you? Oh, you're done with exams now, aren't you? How did they go? Too late for it to be a placeholder? I don't know. I feel like these review copies are from a while ago, because again, the swap bug is still there too. Some things just feel out of place. I really don't know what they're planning to do about it. So everyone's stare. Ooh, Grandmaster. They also have GM in their name. Then they ran off from me. Beautiful.
So good.
This guy's playing with us then. Can we got lucky only had one, but it was Matsuo, yeah? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. If it was just one though, that's okay. Better than 4.
What level maths we talking about?
This is year 12 maths. Is
Ugh.
it general maths? Probably general maths, right? So like,
I looked at the like
Maths.
HSC maths exam this year for New South Wales. It was gross. I have
Really?
no idea how to do the question everyone's complaining about. It's got stat stuff in it.
oh, ew, stats.
It was like, this is the data collected for thing for Saturday night. What's it called? Optimistica plot.
What
And the median is above the mean or below the mean by some amount.
the? Okay.
This is the line of best fit. What's the expected number of things at 19? I have no idea how to do that question.
Yeah, well, hearing it, I'm like still lost anyway, but like,
I'll go find it.
maybe. I bet the methods exam was tricky. How did you find inclusion then? Methods though, that's cool. Who was teaching methods this semester? Oh, this year, I mean. That you're not just in semesters. Forgot. Was it still same as last year? Hello, 3 wide. Are you gonna survive? Oh, nice, you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty funny.
Oh, whoops. Okay, we're fine. One chain be like smack. Whoosh. Bit risky to do this.
So of your exam today, there were 7 questions.
Yes.
4 of them were probably like fair questions to ask in an exam, right? 2 of them were broken, and 1 was horrible. Also broken.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Which one was this?
First one was
2 of them
broken.
completely broken? Oh, first one was just silly, yeah.
First one, yeah, had a typo.
Yeah, that one was just silly. Yeah.
Then the 2 cotters broken, and eating the minus X broken.
Yep. 2 broken questions.
And the okay questions for the change of order of integration.
That one was fine.
The math of the lemma.
Only because I did the question yesterday, otherwise I would
Yeah.
just have died.
the Taylor series of Complex X yeah.
I mean, I know what it is now. But,
Yeah, like I don't think that's an unfair question to ask on a test.
yeah, that's fair.
I am gonna blame you for something.
Nah, I think it's completely fine that I missed that. And again, I hope they get like some marks.
Yeah, hopefully. Determine if the following series converges is
That's
also
easy
totally
as
fine.
well. Yeah, that was fine. Monokuro, 23k platinum. Swap again though. Oh, lots of swap matches. I like this. Mr. Cat was
Cool.
last year. I didn't have a. How are they? How am I going?
Lineage
Pretty
exam
good.
on stream.
What is that meant to mean? Who?
Hamburger. Time
Hembota.
Yosh.
Oh.
In an hour I have Lineage. Are you ready?
Started learning yesterday. Oh, well, some of
Sounds like
the.
you started learning too early.
I was gonna say, like, epic training montages are usually like, you gotta like cram it in so you can just get all the like clips of it all at once. You know?
I'm definitely not gonna help someone with a stats course on Friday. And I'm definitely not gonna learn that Friday morning.
Oh, clearly not. You would never do such a thing. That's just silly talk.
I wonder how much cheating has like happened this year, just worldwide.
Ah, I'm sure there's plenty. That's
Is Yoshi one of your resources?
Resources. As if I could be much of a resource. I only just like got through the course. Oh my gosh, no. This is
Back in the day at Newcastle, you're allowed to bring, well, there were some courses where you're allowed to bring in an Hikiku carry.
Uh-huh.
People brought in older students.
No way.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And then obviously that got banned.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just gonna casually carry my friend's class.
You mean you literally don't have a Discord for the exam? Definitely not cheap. But yeah, we've had a Discord for the entire year. It's Discord we're currently in.
Yeah.
It's pretty good though. Like, I'm not worried at all about anyone getting caught out because it's just mutually assured destruction. If
Yeah.
like, one person snitches, that person's going down too.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. There's just no reason anyway for any of us to. We're just helping each other out.
Exactly. We're just doing tests for each other.
Clearly. But yeah, to answer your question though, Kyushin, I've been pretty good for the most part. Very busy lately with studies and exams, but my last one is on Thursday, so once I get that out of the way, I'm free. Everything else has been pretty good though, pretty smooth sailing. The recent COVID stuff has been a bit scary, but
Oh yeah, you're in Adelaide.
yeah, we're having a couple.
Remember how like
things.
6 months ago I was like, hey, you should come to New South Wales. Look who's forgetting that.
Well, it wasn't too bad. It was like 17 people.
Yeah.
So, it's hoping everything ends up okay. Captain always goes down with the ship, I guess.
I definitely like that we're sitting on the nuclear approach. Like deleting everything is also a Nash equilibrium. Nuclear approaches as well. Don't learn game theory. The game theory is so boring. Why did Nash even get a move up?
Okay, winner. Nice. Drop from elite to professional for 20k Puyo player. It's okay. Leagues are dumb. Good thing I can swim. That's the spirit, Hambota. I think you're gonna be swimming out of the mess that you'd be in, but oh well.
Remind me when we get off stream to tell you about my Nash joke, by the way.
Yo, what?
I'm Nash joke, John Nash. I'll just write it in.
Okay.
John Nash joke. Definitely not stream appropriate.
I see. I could have put that green up there, but then I misdropped. That was silly. Good to hear. It's good to hear from you too, honestly. Oh man, what are they doing? Alright, well, I think we're fine now. They do not have enough to extend me.
So did you have 2 tests today?
Nah, just one.
When did the other test happen then? One yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was the one yesterday.
Was that Lineage?
Yes, that was it.
Yeah. Right.
You will never beat me.
Also, why did you get the taste test in 3 different PDFs? Why didn't you put them all in one?
You also had to submit 3 different documents.
Why?
I don't know why they're sectioned. Who sections their exam like that?
Like that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
but
like
having
that.
different sections is totally fine for an exam. Like, this section is from the first half of the course, this section from the second half of the course. That's the kind of stuff you're gonna need to look up in your, like, internet stuff.
I don't
But
intend
they
to lose.
just...
Are you prepared?
Why? It was so dumb. Having to, like, separate my answers was so stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I have to have different documents open for my different submissions.
Like, in an in-person test, I understand why they ask to do different, like, parts of the test in different exam books and stuff. That's so the person marking can go get them appropriately. And
Yeah,
not
that makes
have
sense.
a monopoly over it. But this is online, just download the document twice.
Yeah, right? Jeez.
There's a lot of dumb people at smart institutions.
Was there ever anything?
I'm still disappointed with him entirely. But what can you do?
Hamburger says you also have a lineage exam today.
Of course I do. What else did you expect from me, Hamburger? Next you're gonna be asking me for free food. Don't think that's how that works.
Free ramen, free supper, good idea.
Well, we can't
One
now.
day I've got to like stop giving away free ramen and like actually start charging people for it.
One day.
Was there ever
I like that guy stole in for the garbage, that was nice. I guess. That's a weird way to say it. um, The company goes down together. But
If
what
the
if
company
I...
goes down, there is no company, right?
I was gonna say, there's nothing to be
What
clinging
company are
onto.
you talking about?
Oh man.
Is it our turn?
Oh, also, there are apparently only 3 cat breeds with a mean weight over 16 pounds.
You had to click hey.
Oh yeah, I totally clicked it before. I just forgot about it. Just closing the tabs with the thing.
Understandable.
Well, we all have to stay out of jail, right? Gotta make another company when it goes down. This feels like very short-sighted thinking from the CEO of the company.
Oh, that would have been so nice. Ah, I almost had it.
It's why you only hire people you can trust not to snitch. No, not deserters. You're gonna say there's no company as well. Any registered trademarks and stuff must be a title and you've been set up.
Our game plan. They didn't get their purple. I feel so bad for them. That was just unfair. Look at that RNG was so sad.
In case you're curious, there was a Savannah, Chelsea, and the British London.
These are the most important facts.
Two is better than one. We feel like Tetris.
I love that they do albatross. That's so cool.
Exactly, now you're thinking.
Oh man. Hold on, how do this?
That was disgusting with that elf.
Thank you very much.
Have I mentioned how I don't like SRS before? Or...
No, never. First time.
Okay.
Tell me more.
Every day I'm just surprised by it.
Unpleasant surprise.
Yep. The Chelsea is a domestic breed of cat that was developed by breeding a few individuals from the non-domestic species jungle cat into a far greater number of domestic cats. The Chelsea was first recognized as a domestic breed by the International Cat Association in 1995. I didn't realize there was an International Cat Association.
Neither did I. This is
Within the domestic breeds, the Chelsea is categorized as a non-domestic hybrid source breed. Those Chelseas are mostly descended from domestic cats. By about the fourth generation, they are fully fertile and completely domestic in temperament. What? How do they get the fourth generation without being completely fertile?
well. That's
Is
interesting.
like half of them just like not fertile?
Right, how does that work?
Of course there is. How else should cats be represented with the National Dog Association?
All right.
The British Longhair is a medium-sized, semi-long-haired breed of domestic cat. How can it be the long hair and only semi-long-haired? Originated in Great Britain. No.
No.
The British Longhair cat originated in Great Britain.
No.
Dubious.
No. No way.
Related queries. Heaviest metal, longest rivers, highest GDP growth, second largest city in Austria, highest revenue company.
Wonder which one is the most important to investigate at this time.
I hope heaviest metal gives me a band, not some metal. Acid. Acid.
There you go.
I'm going back to the highest revenue company.
Nice.
You know, it'd be nice if Wolfram speedran the loading of its page.
That's
Walmart
fantastic.
apparently is Walmart. And someone believes it's especially efficient.
Walmart what now?
Walmart is the highest revenue company.
Ah, yes, completely understandable.
Although, I wonder how close Amazon is. Oh, Amazon is second. I just scrolled down.
There you go.
Third is Berkshire Hathaway. Oh, I guess that probably makes sense. It gets paid a shitload of dividends.
I call that a myth, says Humberto.
Good luck with the exam.
Yes, best of luck, Humberto.
Element with largest thermal expansion.
That's elaborate.
Mercury. Which I guess makes sense.
I guess. I feel like I'm finding a lot of swap matches today though. Isn't that wild?
Popular boy names.
So this is the part of the internet that we've gotten to.
Liam with 20,000 per year.
Really?
In America.
Liam.
Then blah blah blah. And then William, then Elijah. What?
What?
I'm calling a little bit of BS on this.
That's weird.
It's potion time.
Most popular name. Liam. Oh, well, I guess that one relates. Oh, hang on, what? So Leon just flatlines until 1990, where it gets like a little bit of growth, and then it just takes off.
That's weird.
Like 1.8% of people are called Leon.
1.8. That's huge.
Hang on.
Why?
No, 1.8 people born this year in the US.
Oh, and guys, right? Or actual people.
I think it's actual people.
Oh my gosh.
Implying that women aren't actual people? Or,
Wait, hold on.
hang on, yeah.
I said guys are actual people.
Yeah. Implying guys aren't actual people, there we go.
Yeah, that's right. Guys are just silly.
Estimating current age population. None of them are over 25. I'll screenshot the graph and send it to you.
Yes, that's interesting. This is not a nice situation.
Name on Liam, right? Yeah. Alternate versions. Bill, Billy, Bill, Bud, Gull, Will, William, Willie, Willie. Didn't I say Willie earlier? Oh, different. One.
That all you got?
That's for what now?
Different versions of Liam.
Is this why?
Oldest country.
That perfectly was cool.
Italy is Hungary. Smallest African country. Yeah. It's 374 square kilometers. How fast can I walk? Well, let's say I can keep this over 10k an hour. That's only like 3 days to run across that country.
Jeez.
No, that's not how that works. That's 3 days to like cover all of that country.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Give me dimensions. Then it's just like 1 meter by 300 kilometers. And it's one step to get across the country.
Four, 5, 6, oh, 456 years old. Very nice. Trying to learn Tetris lately. I'm not really sure what I should be working on. Sprint PB is around 140 something. It's tough. Basic stacking fundamentals are very hard to gauge. Unlike Puyo, where you can like measure your like consistency in chaining, you can't really measure your Tetris like stacking aside from, I guess.
Of course,
Sprint. Of course, it's what? What's going on here?
French thingamajiggy. French just has like a million places all over the world. I just want to know what its width is.
Oh man.
39k by 22k. That's like a couple of hours of walking to cross that entire country.
Not so bad.
Fastest car. Encouraging.
Where's that one from?
North America, I think.
Oh my
It
gosh.
goes over 300k an hour.
Over 300k an hour.
Yep. Peregrine
What's
is
his
round for speed reaching over
bird?
340k per hour.
Zooming bird. I... What am I doing?
Duration of the Lord of the Rings movies in seconds with a related theory.
All of these.
No, hang on, I gotta read all of these. Duration of the Lord of the Rings movies in seconds. Parrot face equation. Butterfly an animal in level flight, which that actually relates.
Yeah.
7BA wrench versus 2 SAE wrench versus 1-38 BSF wrench.
What?
Top speed of slowest animal. That's gotta be a sloth, right?
You would think so.
Oh, actually, that's probably lowest lowest 9 speed normal thing. It's actually a goddess thing.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah. 0.05 kilometers per hour. What's that? 50 meters an hour?
Nice. They're not in a rush.
Not a bad. They stop and smell the roses as well.
Yep.
Single, double, couple, triple, grain.
Nice.
I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I.
No, it's Wolfram! If you click it, then Wolfram says using this as Wolfram Alpha interpretation.
Wait, what?
I'll send it to you again.
Like sweat.
Crop that. Give it a bit of a red circle because that's what people do in the right? You can't read the thing. I don't want to do that because it's not very true. That's better, that's more moonlight. Copy that. Paste that to you. Then go back over here and give it a click and screenshot it.
Such an epic gamer. Speaking of plopping eyepieces on top of whole things.
Are you going back to a conversation from last night?
Yeah. No! What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I made so many mistakes that round. That's stupid. Oh, well, GG. That PC was really nice, right? Yeah. What happened there? How? That was pretty radical. That was cool. Sure, if my sprint times are a good measure of how good I am at Tetris, since you're basically going for Tetris, right? Yes, but like you need to get down that like that fundamental stacking to be able to progress and confidently set up T-spins and such. Main way to practice things is find something you can just grind out for hours. Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? Something that would just keep you at it. We're also one away from demotion risk again, so let's try and get this promo done instead of losing a whole bunch to being bad.
Alright, so from the top speed of slowest land animal, we go to small extent fish. I don't actually know what an extent fish is, but it's 7.9 mil long, so just under a centimeter.
Oh, that's cute.
Or what's that? Just under a third of an inch for people who have weird measurements, I guess.
People who use wrong measurements.
Oh, hang on, it gives different suggestions every time you refresh the page.
What? Modern
No,
technology.
that was a good one. What was it? It was something like, when did Latin the dog kick the bucket?
What? Excuse me? What did you say?
When did Latin the dog kick the bucket?
Oh. Okay.
Beautiful.
Average age of senile patients. Alright, we'll get there.
Oh, okay. Hello, Jab Chat, welcome.
No, hang on, no, we're not.
Let's see.
We're going to the smallest integer.
Smallest integer. Excuse me?
Ah, it actually gives the correct result.
Good.
Since the negative integers are category infinite, there is no smallest integer.
Alright. They think they're so slick, but they're actually not.
How much is an ounce of marijuana?
Oh dear.
Wonder what Wilkins says to this. Oh, right.
Oh my gosh, no yellow! What do?
It is about 29.6 milliliters. Its boiling point is 200 degrees C.
Oh my gosh. Ah, black. Can I please get? Okay, we're fine. Alright, done. Yeah, it started lagging really bad. Look at this. It's so strong.
Gorgeous. Magnificent. Exquisite. Dazzling.
Nice, nice.
Gravity was my ally.
Got to about 400 lines the other day in one session. Was pretty comfortable with that. Could have kept going easily. Oh, I see. Alright, promo chance time. Let's not fail. This time. Just cause. So now that I was clearing stuff amazingly, but I was surviving. That's good. It's good. Gotta keep up that good work. Oh, this guy's name is English. There you go. Oh, they just left. Didn't catch him soon enough. No! I missed someone. Alright. Hello again. Maybe it was this time. Who knows? Alright. Let's see it. Hidu, sorry.
Did you respond to Bruno's last message? Is it
What
a good
is-
idea to keep playing like that?
Is this a marathon? Because that is a different skill set in that sense.
Let's get to work.
in general, the best way to learn anything is to do stuff that's slightly beyond whatever your skill set is in that.
Absolutely. Push yourself.
But don't push yourself too hard.
Otherwise you explode.
Basically, yeah. Like you just become overwhelmed. But if you're not pushing yourself, you just stagnate.
That's correct. Marathon's the one the speed keeps going up? Yeah, and you can land and see, that's right. Yeah. If you're surviving, that's definitely a good thing for your Tetris, because like if it's very basic upstacking that you're still learning, then yes. Just being able to survive is good. But if you're looking for efficiency and looking to get Tetrises a lot more, then yeah, that's where sprint is probably handy. Bit of a grind though, so it's hard to say if that's really a good way to improve.
Sprint's weird.
Right?
Have me and you ever talked about making things have meaning? Or was it MHL and I?
That sounds intense. I don't think I've mentioned that. You're a promo.
Okay, cool. So, we both kind of have objections to just playing the M roll because it's so easy to just top out and start again. Whereas if you start at 900, you have already committed like 40 seconds to it before you actually get to the M roll. Like,
Oh, that's fascinating.
higher barrier to entry, so you're likely to
Yes.
try harder.
Right, right. And then of course playing the whole game has that whole
Yeah.
precedent.
Granted, I still just practice straight M roll.
Yeah, right. But the idea of it.
Yeah,
That's
making a higher barrier to
fascinating.
entry to the thing you actually want to do, so when you do get to it, you're more committed to trying hard and not just giving up on it immediately if you make a mistake.
Yeah, right. Right.
I think he was trying to get that idea across to me when I first started playing Death on stream, but he didn't communicate it that clearly.
What would it be with that then?
Oh, when you're first learning, it's like over in 10
Oh,
seconds
when you're
anyway.
first learning it. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Right.
When it, like, yeah, just literally a minute, maybe you're hitting a minute for the first section. If you're getting through the first section.
Right, right. If even. So what do you think in that sense then? Because that's the idea. But then it's like, is it the question of whether or not that's an effective way to learn?
What was my train of thought for this?
Right? I was wondering where that was going. If there was anywhere, or if that was just an idea.
Oh, right, that was to do with sprint.
Right.
I'm not sure how much I like sprint because it has such a low barrier to even finish it.
Huh.
Like the entire game can be over in what, 15 seconds?
Right.
What's world record sprint time at this point?
Oh, it's so fast. But do you think it's only when you get to that certain point? Because the thing is, sprint 4 then is like a minute for people, 2 minutes,
Yeah,
3
yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Like the entire game is still fairly short. Like as soon as you're like halfway competent, 2 minutes is a long time for a sprint, right?
Yes.
And then when you misdrop a couple of times right at the beginning, you're just like, well, I'm gonna restart this
reset,
to pick
right?
up your PB. Yeah.
Right. That's when you're aiming for PB, I suppose. So I suppose it depends on the goals that you're setting, right?
Yeah, I guess actually.
Yeah. Which is interesting, again, because it's like using sprint as a training tool rather than... But then sprint's actually not good for that because sprint is just PB oriented. Which is
Let me
interesting.
read chat, see if there's any.
Yeah. I'm very curious about this
It's
now.
a good idea to keep playing like that marathon is the one that speakers up, the one you can play endlessly. I feel like when I play sprint, I play differently than when I play marathon, which is also different from versus. It's weird because you do the same. You'd think the same skill set would be the same. Nope, hang on. It's weird because you'd think the skill set would be the same. I'm gonna make a channel about reading Wikipedia. Holy shit.
Skill set? So how do you play marathon? Is it just for survival then? Is it just clearing lines? In versus, you do have to adapt to garbage and you have to downstack, but what about when you're like upstacking and like aiming for sending Tetrises to the opponent? Or is that not how you feel like you're playing? Because in that it's interesting, because it's like you would... That one especially, I feel like there's the tightest link, where you're just going for Tetrises regardless. But yeah, again on that sprint, right? Like, yeah, is it any good of a training tool if you're just because the only goal is to get
If you're
PBs,
learning.
and it's not related enough to multiplayer? Question mark. That's also an interesting thing because it's like you have skills like down stacking or T-spinning that are so important too. That like training raw speed. Maybe if
Yeah,
you're going for
raw-
PBs, yeah, raw speed, right?
Like down stacking and T-spins and stuff aren't hopefully in your sprint arsenal though, right?
No, no, definitely not in your sprint. If you're doing that in sprint, then unless you're
Yeah.
doing T-spin sprint, that's cool too.
I have no idea what that is. I actually was just
Going for
get
T-spins, yeah. Like I think 20 is the standard for that one. 20 T-spins. Oh yeah, because that's 40 lines, of course.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
Surely TSTs would be faster actually, right? Because you don't need to press down for anything.
Oh, interesting. I don't know, because the cleanup might be awkward. Maybe?
Oh, if you're only allowed T-spin clears. Like, don't you TST into a T-spin? I don't know. I don't know anything about TSTs. I don't know
TST
if it's
into a...
two-line T-spin.
you
Is
could
that
T-spin mini.
Sure.
Oh, if you set up a thing below it, you could. But I suppose it. Oh, well, I think it's T-spin double sprint. Then.
Alright, cool. We can
it's
go with
the
that.
same, yeah.
I will accept that.
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, that's how you. Oh my gosh. I feel like just recently, like my Tetris decision making in game has been really weird. Like you saw my TGM yesterday as well. Like
Yeah,
some
I
of
did.
that it just didn't make sense to me. I'm like not seeing downstack opportunities correctly and stuff. Maybe I should like do something. One thing that I probably should try again at some point is cheese race on Jastris.
T-shirt?
It's basically
Right.
just single like garbage, but it's everywhere.
Yep.
But it's actually a really good training tool for like visualizing ahead of time. Like
Yeah.
it's not just like your next one or two garbage. It's like if you put an eyepiece here, you're then making it so that like you have to clear 4 lines in
Yeah,
order
yeah,
to
yeah.
access that column specifically. It's stuff like that. I just
Yeah.
think that's actually it's a really interesting way to approach Tetris, and there are people who play really defensively as well, so they're really good at downstacking, right? So
Yeah.
it's like it's a good skill to learn is the main thing.
So circling back to marathon, sprint, and burst, I suspect if you're good at one, like if you're very good at one, you'll be well above average in the other two,
Yeah.
but you won't be very good in all three.
No.
If you're, yeah, I suspect the high level skills are specific to the mode.
Yes, yes, I would say so too. Similar to how different Tetris games, you can like apply the knowledge, but
Yeah, yeah.
the goals and everything are different.
Like even with Tap, with Tap Master, you have two very different modes within Master. You have like the score Tetrises, get your grade up, then you have the invis.
Yeah.
And if you
yeah.
play those the same way, you're not getting through invis.
Oh, absolutely. That's
Or
right.
you're not getting the grade to get the invis.
Yes. Huh. There's a lot of cases where you're just combining skill sets. That's very interesting.
Even like Death. Death is kind of two games. You get the first half and the second half.
First half, second half, yeah. It depends on what you're going for as well. Huh.
Yeah.
Yo, Dari, welcome. Sure. What's up?
And you demonstrate Death Tower.
No, I can do that. Sure. Be happy to show that off. It's not something I get to hear asked about every day, but that's a very cool one.
Your opponent just did
Oh.
the TST into TST? Or
TSD into TSD? Like, that's my question.
No,
Was it like
TST
one
into
of-
TST.
TSD into TSD? Yeah, that's a standard setup. DT cannon. For double triple
Sure.
cannon, no way. But yeah.
That was what I was trying to talk about earlier.
Right. But then
With
the
the-
overhang you get, yeah, this one right here, once you see it. Okay, then I stopped. Never mind. Way to put pressure on the opponent. Oh my gosh.
Just commentating cursing your opponent?
That's the strat now, isn't it? This is what I've been missing. Oh my gosh. Please.
Damage received. Minerals.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Nutrition. Minerals. Vital scan. Vital scan. Fight severe damage.
Are they playing like really slow or
Yeah, I
is
don't
that
know what
something
they're
I'm missing?
doing. Like that was just very awkward.
Oh, you
Perfectly
can't see
open?
me clicking my
Nice.
pen by the way, right?
No. Now I know what I'm missing out on. Maybe I yearn for it.
Hang on, what?
Hearing this sound.
Nutrition.
Oh, click.
Click, click, click.
Vital scan. Nutrition.
I appreciate that a lot of people get annoyed by clicking pens.
Yeah, completely fair. Now this chain's actually kind of cool. You have the blue, then the yellow, then the purple, then the reds. Very cool.
Severe damage.
I like that.
Severe damage.
Cool. Alright, I'll demonstrate Death Tower now. I would not do it against a Tetris opponent because you can't just send a 2-chain and beat a Tetris opponent. Well, in exceptional circumstances, but not generally. Alright, I shall demonstrate. Maybe while I'm at it, I'll hold on, not in this. I'll do it in an actual thing, because the RNG is slightly different between like solo play and like versus modes, which is weird.
Why?
I don't know. I never understood the decision for it. Like the physics are different too. So weird. Okay, so this is a setup where you'd go like this. This is what you do with AB, but yeah. And then from there you just build it out. So, reds go together, greens go together, greens go together. Greens, greens, greens. Purples. Oh, she's actually chaining. Greens. Okay, that's just sad. Maybe I need to turn on the... I'm not sure if you wanted like more information or just a demonstration, but here's a demonstration then. Okay, this is like the perfect death tower, which is funny. Wait, there's no way. That would be perfect speedrun material. That would be beautiful. Oh, sucks. She's just doing her thing. It's okay. This is more realistically what you're gonna be doing. Oh, no, this one's still kind of sloppy, but it has like 3 colors and not enough bonus. Oh. That's strong. It was very good. That one was a good death tower. Let's do more good ones. There we go. Here's another good one. It's about the right amount of power there. Do a couple more. There we go. Another good one. This one's actually a bit excessive, but... Oh, wait, it's not? Oh, I thought it was. Miscalculated.
Lucky you don't have any more mass tests than me.
For now. This one's just not even Death Tower, but it's a chain. Sometimes that's what you need though. Like if you can't build the Death Tower properly, then building a quick like other chain is good. That was really good. The triangle thingy back. What's the triangle thingy? You mean like the L shape? Like this is the way that you want to do it. You want to have it so that it's laid out this way. The L shape is there, and then upon it you build your stuff. And notice the reason we use this L shape is because like column 3 and column 4 both get offset. So column 3 gets a bonus offset of and the second column gets 1 less. So that means you can stack 1 extra in column 2. And you can just be sad about all also chaining again.
Take this.
Oh, what's this? It's that tower. It's, yes, a form used for original Puyo Puyo mainly, or speedrunning. Well, both I suppose, but yeah.
Take this.
There you go. What does this piece say? What do I do with this many like of the same color? I actually don't understand what to do. Man, this game is hard.
Take this.
Wonder if this would be enough power. Yeah, that looks like enough. Well, it is a form of that. This is a really good one. Sometimes you only need 3 colors if you end up getting enough power. Specifically, you need 18 colors, 18 in the link for it to be enough. So keep that in mind. It's weird. It usually takes me a bit to warm up to it again after I haven't done it, like for a little bit. But hey, if it works, it works. There you go. More consistent. That was a real nice one. That one's nice too. Oh, hey, thank you for the, what do I do with this? This way, right? Here we go. Oh, another really pleasant one.
Take this.
Yeah, they're right. I'm sending 3 rocks with all these. Whoops. Here we go.
Take this. Thunderstorm.
Set a 10 practice the next time? Yeah. If you're gonna like rush someone, maybe do it in style and send so much garbage that they won't actually be able to do anything about it. Like, look at this. Look how much power you send. It's so simple. Boof. 2 rocks and a half. Now this is good. Alright, one more. Before this ends up being my whole practice session. No, those are the speed runs. That's the sessions.
1-1.
If only this was my 1-1. No, this is my 1-1 for other games. The actual Puyo games.
This is an actual Puyo.
No, of course not. This is Tetris. That's what everyone knows it as.
Yeah. Tetris and that circly thing.
Yeah, right? Anime Tetris. That's what they call it. Oh my goodness. How much did you practice this, or how long? I've been doing it for quite some time. Couple months now, I'd say. So, that's a thing. I've dedicated a fair amount of time to practicing it for speedruns. Yeah, right? Those last few were good. Again, ooh, 9999. Right on the edge of hitting 10k. But yeah, again, like, I think I have the patterns down. They're just, it's weird because unlike a lot of other stuff where, like, I don't really rust as much, that's how I can feel it. I'm like, I'm doing this wrong, or like, stuff. It's weird. Well, that one was fine. That's just Tetris as a whole is being bad. It's not even rust. I'm just bad at Tetris.
So are you gonna throw this thing so we can get a thing there, or?
Do I? Is that the right thing to do?
No, that is not the right thing.
No, you make him
Oh,
harder.
did you end up watching the summoning software?
Which one?
The one.
The Red Rocket Protection one?
Yeah,
Yes, that one's so cool.
yeah. That was the one we said this is probably just about frame perfect stuff, and it wasn't. It was
Yeah,
about
yeah.
32 out of 32. Yeah.
That 32
Yeah.
that's amazing.
All the comments on that, oh, not all the comments, there was so many comments on that video about how, like, the entire community should have stopped trying to, take records from him, so he could have got the 32 out of 32.
Did you see
Like,
his
what?
reply too, though? That he was like, no, they should have
Yeah,
had
yeah.
him work for. Exactly.
Yeah, they definitely should not have.
No, exactly. That would have been just That's
It would have been so hollow.
right.
You wouldn't have felt like you achieved anything.
No, you wouldn't. Exactly, and that's the main thing. People just forget that, like, it's not just
Yeah.
about the achievements, the journey to get there.
Yeah, yeah. Like you don't want to be given something, you want to beat the best.
Exactly, right. Like, I wanted to work for that world record.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
why you
kind of got
tried so
given
hard
it
at
as
that.
well. But yeah, that's exactly, right? You feel like you achieved something rather than just like,
Yeah.
oh, this was just easy.
Yeah, yeah.
You had a video about it? Me? Or someone else? Because if you mean me, Negafor, about Death Tower, yeah, Funny and made videos on it. Dedicated my life to Puyo for a few months?
Yeah,
That's the
exactly,
spirit.
exactly.
Bob him at the same
Everyone
time
trying
as
to bob
possessing.
him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? And like, maybe one day he can do it.
I'm gonna press X on that one.
Do you
It's
think
just
so,
so
though?
hard. It's so hard. Hasn't he
mean-
lost like most of his record? Oh, most. Like, wasn't he down to 20-ish?
That's how low it got in the past, wasn't it? Like
Yeah, I
20
guess.
lowest.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing. He's so persistent that like that's
Yeah.
what really makes it exciting. Might even be better this way. Hello there, fellow perfect clear. Do you have another perfect clear too? No. Haha. No, I almost had it.
Ever since the speedrun incident.
The speedrun incident. Excuse me.
The actual comment was, Yoshi turned into a PC monster now. PC monster ever since the speedrun incident.
I like it.
Cool.
Do you think I got to those videos, Yoshi? You should send that to me. Oh, absolutely. Send me a DM or something to remind me, probably. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Because I'm great like that. Oh, hello, PC. No! You what? Oh, you got your perfectly. Are you gonna get another one? Do you stack for another one? No, this guy doesn't look like to stack for another one. Dang. That's okay. I understand. This is so dumb. There's one, and then there's stacked over those teaspoons for so many times.
Yeah, that video ended up being way sicker than I was anticipating.
Oh yeah. All these videos are so good though.
Yeah, there's very few I skip.
Yeah. I need to watch some of his older stuff as well. I only just got around to... Yeah, I watched that one. That one was really good. The most recent one I watched was... The one I watched most recently. There you go. There's the English that's actually correct. Because the other one was...
Must have been nice.
Anyway. The... Oh, it is his most recent Punch-Out video. That one was cool. So many
I
insane...
haven't watched that. I skipped that.
Oh,
I
really?
skipped Ninja Gaiden. I think I skipped Ninja Gaiden. Did I skip Ninja Gaiden?
Take down major speed gain so I can be in a summoning soul video, right? I just find it insane. A lot of it is about like frame perfect stuff combined with RNG, and it's like, how does someone do this? Like, so long ago. And set a standard
No, I
for
did
people.
watch Ninja Gaiden.
It's crazy.
Like, the Rainbow Road video is 50 minutes.
The one? Which video?
History of Rainbow Road.
Oh. Wowsy.
And maybe I skipped Castlevania.
I don't know if you see this.
Maybe not. I feel like I...
Oh well.
4-2 was the like video that got me doing that.
Yeah. I think that one exploded quite a bit. compared to a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah, that has 8 million. Everything else is just in around the 3, 4 -ish.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, his 10k subscriber video was after his Super Mario 64 progression.
Super Mario 64 was one of the earlier ones, right?
Yeah, it was the second one? No, third one.
Yeah.
He had Mike Tyson, because he's a Mike Tyson player.
Yeah.
Then he had Super Mario Bros. World Record progression, then SM64.
Right.
Did he go back and redo SMB? No.
Oh man. Oh. Too. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, wow, Yoshi.
I do think 4-2 is like, the best player ever. I was so impressed.
So good. Oh,
It-
they just topped out.
It like very much, quite succinctly encapsulates like all the information about what makes speedrunning so fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just like the crazy good players, the crazy good researchers, and then just everyone watching. it,
All
getting
the
excited.
research. It's crazy.
Yeah, this Taz only thing. Yeah, that Taz only thing's not Taz only. Lol.
Yeah, that's funny. That's a good one. I like the OK over Ringo's face. Great.
What's a major speed game that is still like easy to get into and like come close-ish to records? Maybe like Rad, Pokemon Rad.
Hmm.
I couldn't imagine like getting into Super Mario 64 at this point.
Oh, it's
Like,
that'd be insane.
You have to get so good.
There's so much to learn.
Even like
Oh, jeez.
Catanless has changed recently.
What changed recently?
Catanless, so
Catalyst. Oh, gotcha.
yeah, like the setup is significantly less consistent, but it's nowhere near OG Catanless.
Huh.
It's more of a you kind of jump on this pixel and then just keep going.
Excuse me.
Someone did it 12 times in a row though, so it's somewhat consistent.
Okay, people are just crazy though.
It's also at the beginning of the run, so
Ah, yeah.
if you
That's
stuff it, you
nice,
stuff it.
man. Yeah.
But that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, actually. Oh yeah, Celeste. Celeste
Having
probably
to
always,
wait
like-
through stuff. I haven't played Celeste actually. I need to get around to
Yeah,
doing
nor
that.
have I.
I haven't watched it either though.
I was thinking of execution though for Pokemon Red.
Right.
Like it's mostly just sitting there, button mashing and walking,
Yeah, that's
and
it.
hoping you get a good experience.
Whoops, that was really bad.
But yeah, going back to the barrier of entry.
Hmm.
If that if Catalyst was like way later in the run, no one would ever try this new approach.
Going for it, yeah. I guess that goes for anything, right? Because it's just it's a risk at that point because you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
practice it properly.
Yeah.
Neutronium as well, welcome.
And if you get it wrong, you've wasted 20 seconds of a good run.
Yeah, there you go.
Then you've still got to go back to the old setup anyway. Even finding that like setup that you would learn now, I think if you were learning,
Wait,
where it's like a punch into a wall,
Hmm.
It was like the old school version of what they use in the actual runs. It used to be like punch into a wall,
Mhm.
end up on the spot on like the brick, then you drop down, jump up, backflip or something, punch again, hold straight down, and you get the star.
Okay.
Like the research to get that, it's like
Oh,
how?
yeah, the research. Just in general, a lot of stuff, it's like, you don't understand how they conclusion like that.
Yeah. Was it someone who found Ocarina of Time like setups who found that, I think?
The tiniest stuff is like some of the weirdest stuff ever. It's honestly crazy.
I think if I was like gonna get into speedrunning anything somewhat seriously, I would just end up being a researcher anyway.
That's fair enough.
I'm pretty excited about the new 120 star Super Mario 64 test. It's been in the works for ages. Yeah, it's almost done, I think. The last one was like 9 years ago,
Oh, jeez, really?
and it's garbage. It's in 64.
That sounds about right.
It's 7 years old, so.
7, still. Wow. Speaking of like those risky things though, like in a bad run, it'd be fine to go for them because it's like, what have you got to lose? But then it's like,
Yeah, but you've already restarted on a bad one, right?
oh, I mean, in general, in any game though,
Yeah,
that it's like, what if you do that in a good run and set a really, really cool world record? Like that's
Yeah.
how you would
Yeah,
get a time that is just unbeatable. Like, maybe if you have enough players, it'll get to a certain point where it's like you have to perform the tech for it. But outside of that, it's like, not necessarily.
yeah.
Like for this game, like going for riskier stuff in the later acts, it's like, I could just set a really good time with that. Or wait till
Yeah.
people catch up and then like, then start having to go for it. Oh, no, I just dropped.
To address the chat quickly, I don't actually watch OOT, so I don't know that much about it. Really.
I don't know much about it either. I just, my friend told me about what they discovered. I'm like, jeez.
Have you watched any of the Japanese blindfold players play SM64?
What?
It's crazy.
What is
like
this?
his father throws are insane.
I need to hear this or see this. This is insane.
Like,
Right,
I should really finish stream somewhat early. I'm down to watch a video after stream.
It's crazy.
I assume you can't watch it on stream because
yeah, afterwards then. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hello.
I will go to bed no later than 2 o'clock tonight.
That's something.
Unless I like halfway through.
Yeah.
Hang on, what's current world record for 16 star? Speedrun.com. Right, do I not have SM64 here?
Speedrunning is witchcraft.
I thought the Taz was the like 16 star Taz was slower than the world record.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Because it was made 9 years ago.
Oh wow. Crazy how things can stand the test of time like that.
The one key Taz is really cool.
I don't see it.
It's 4 minutes, so normally you get the keys by defeating Bowser and get through the doors, and they're basically unskippable. To open a door, you have to be standing on the ground.
Yeah.
You can't be standing to open doors.
Yeah, gotcha.
They get into basement without draining the water by going through a door that's underwater.
Oh,
And
I
it's
think I
like-
remember hearing about the concept, but like I've never actually seen it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one frame or something where they can open the door.
Of course,
And
it's
obviously
one
with
frame.
Taz it's totally fine.
It has to be one frame.
The 18-year-old has the 16 star. I assume that's 16 star. I will quickly click the video and get to the end. Yeah, 16 star. The 13-year-old video is slow to mod record is currently.
Ah, there we go. So much damage. Recently, it's been totally broken in the arbitrary code execution way, but the rules for the 100% run make it so that you can't just set everything up connected and warp to the credits.
Oh, I did hear about the arbitrary code execution stuff happening.
Really?
It broke 80%, didn't it? Like the world record just like got
It's
30%
just
knocked
there,
off
right?
of it.
Right. That's silly. I guess that's what you discover when you speed.
Or there's another one which I didn't know about.
Ooh, Grandmaster and a Puyo player. Let's see it. Said they mess with the way loading zones work so that your target location is based on your angle. Oh, of course it gets so convoluted.
You'll learn your place.
Oh my gosh, let's start Y. Cast. Oh,
You're strong.
they got the 5.
You fool! Disaster!
Ay.
You fool!
Spinning in a circle. Walking around the world to collect random stuff using super precise angle setups. Yeah, that's funny. I appreciate that. Oh, that's so much. Oh, what? That's... I'm blind. 1 degree off while doing a setup, have fun soft locking. That bad, huh? Jeez. I complain about swap RNG, but like, other speedrunners really have it bad. Okay. Oh no. Please let me. Yeah, good. That was a shame. Where are the players? There were so many swap players earlier. Where did they go? Hello there.
Somehow I'm just like watching SM64 Taz's.
Somehow?
Well, I went to YouTube and
This is where we ended up after learning
you
about
remember reading the
just
Wikipedia
cats.
shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching Taz's the Shindo edition 1-star BOJ. Let's see if it's got BOJ in Shindo edition.
Right.
Did you enjoy my technique?
What? That is sick. Alright, so
Uh-huh.
to get through the first battle,
Yeah.
to get into Darkness, whatever the first battle stage is, they went into BOB, slid down a hill, got up momentum, quit the stage like with all that momentum, and I went through the door.
That's incredible. What am I doing? Exactly. That is not right at all. That took so long. I'm going to die.
It's great watching movement for Taz's as well, just like
Oh,
landing
yeah.
fix perfect and
It's
just
so
letting the
satisfying.
game engine fix things.
Cheese time. Delicious.
Oh, I've seen that. How they get through second door, they just like build up a bunch of momentum because you don't lose momentum if you're in the air,
Mhm.
and they just bounce back and forth on the walls. And I'm pretty sure if you do a first frame wall kick, you gain a little
Get to
momentum.
work.
That's delicious.
I'm not quite sure why they couldn't just keep doing that though, to not need to go into whatever the stage is. DDD. Is it DDD?
I don't remember the
Whoa!
thingies.
No, it's not DDD.
Oh no,
Whoa!
death.
Oh no! How'd that happen? Whoa!
They messed up, I think. Unless that was just a weird set. I don't know. I feel like that was messed up.
Lightning drop. Repeat moon circle. Sidewinder.
Hey, they made an attempt.
Oh no! What an easy win.
Bowser throws and Taz's are always so pathetic. It's just like,
Just kapoof. I swing you into place.
Whoa! Hey! Swing in. Lightning drop.
how do you get up staircase without doing this? Oh, it's probably the same kind of trick. Right?
Pew 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 pew.
Swing in. Lightning drop. Repeat moon circle.
Yep,
Sidewinder. Backhand. 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 Back cross.
Totally human by the trick.
Special.
Always. That's what Tasses do, right? Tass is just a really good player.
What an easy
Yeah, yeah,
win.
yeah. It's just lots of spliced runs together, right?
That's what Tass does. It's for research.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's start the lesson. Exquisite.
Oh, rough.
Dazzling. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now then. Beautiful. Now then. Exquisite. Now it's listening.
It's a bad idea, but no one can stop me.
Beautiful. Dazzling. Gravity was my ally. Now then. Beautiful. Dazzling. Now then. Dazzling. Now then. Now then. Dazzling.
Nice. You did it.
Gravity was my ally.
Hang on, what? Simply got world record back on. Hang on, Simply got world record 120 stuff?
Dun dun dun.
You got this 5 months ago. How did I know about this? Oh, hang on. Maybe I didn't know about this.
That's a mood.
Here I come! It's potion time!
This is the video where he like calls his mom at the end.
Oh, I messed up their PC because of that. Feels bad. What can you do though? Ooh. That was a TGM moment. I right down the middle.
Right.
Oh my gosh, really? Gravity slam.
That all you got?
They have a soul. Oh, almost. They just had wrong piece order. They probably think I'm hesitating for another reason, but not. It's just to see if they had a PC. That's nice.
That all you got?
Spicy longbow. You love to see it. Not in this game though. Yeah, IP's down the middle is still scary in TGM. You have to not make sure not to hook yourself. Okay, probably need Puyo for ratio. Oops. Oh no, I didn't take them out. Oh, I almost had it. That would have been really funny. Ah, well, this will do. Almost had it. That's almost.
Oh no! You can't compete with me!
Oh man.
I'm looking at Wikipedia, babies, contemplating what to read. I don't think I can drag God's algorithm out long enough. But there is a super interesting page. So, God's algorithm is a relation that originated in the discussions of ways to solve the Rubik's Cube puzzle.
You can't compete with me!
but which can be applied to other combinatorial puzzles and mathematical games.
Mhm.
It refers to any algorithm which produces a solution having the fewest possible moves, the idea being that only an omniscient being would know an optimal step from any given configuration.
Ah, very interesting.
Then, like in unsolved games, some well-known games, the very limited set of simple, well-defined rules and moves have nevertheless had, nevertheless, never had their god's algorithm for a winning strategy to determine. Examples are the board games chess and Go.
Right.
Both these games have rapidly increased number of positions with each move. The total number of all possible positions
Is too
approximately
much, right?
154 for chess and 10 to 180
Yeah.
on a 19 by 19 board, so it's much too large to allow a brute force solution in current computer technology.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting, because I was discussing with a friend at some point. I guess the same idea here, where do things get to a point in these puzzle games where you'd be able to, like, talk about optimal moves in every case?
So like, you probably figured out when you were a kid that tic-tac-toe is just a draw,
Yes,
because that has very few branches.
that's right. So it's that sort of same thing, but with, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Tetris or Puyo, it's like,
Because
we're talking about meta gameplay.
harder.
Yeah.
Whereas chess and Go are well defined and they like what's the end state of a Tetris?
Ah, right, gotcha. And
At least,
like, you also have like conditions that you can track throughout the game as well, huh?
Like you ideally don't want to use those, right? You ideally just want to use this is a win, this is a draw, this is a loss.
Right.
You don't want to add any extra stuff. All the extra stuff is just heuristics to tell you which path you probably should go down.
Right.
And like
rather
in
than-
practice, that's really useful. Theoretically, they're bad.
So in theory, you'd ignore everything and just be like, what is the direct route to victory at that
Yeah.
point?
What is the shortest? What's the word I'm after? Leaf node in this tree.
Fascinating.
But in reality, so the bridging factor of chess is like somewhere nearish 35.
Right.
So if you take an arbitrary board that appears in the actual game, you have probably around 35 choices to make,
Oh, I see.
35 moves to consider.
Gotcha.
But in practice, like the top alpha beta engines check about 2 moves per layer,
Oh.
and that's how they associate. And then you've got weird stuff with neural net side and I understand how they work, but they're very good too.
Down stack time.
Chess engines are so cool. Even like a brute force on 7 moves, I don't think it's possible. Assuming it's number in these, right?
Dang. It's wild.
Yeah, that's around 64 billion. Like, no, sorry, possible in a real setting. You can definitely do that. Like, that's not that much computation, but I think T-Sex, like longest time control, which is chess engine. Competition is 90 minutes plus 30 seconds per move,
Right.
something like that. And it's longer than 90 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they search like 60 layers deep at this point. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, depending on particular states.
Crazy.
And we have everything known for 8 pieces or less.
Swing in.
So if there's 8 pieces on the board, we know what the outcome is.
Oh, huh.
We just need to get 32 and we're done. Self chess.
That's insane. Wow. It's a thing.
Table base. Yes.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Swing in. Swing in. Whoa. Whoa.
Here. Come on.
Swing in. Swing in. Oh no.
Here.
Whoa.
Oh, hang on, maybe it's only 7 we have.
Come on.
Swing in.
That was in 2018. Maybe it's only 7. So we have 8.
Okay.
Just 7. Of course, the high level Tetris players again just running away from me. Well, supposedly high level. If they gotten that far, you'd think they wouldn't dodge that many people. Maybe they just are that persistent.
Alright, the entire 3 to 5 man table base, so 3 to 5 pieces on the board, is about a gigabyte, 939 megabytes. The 6 man is 150 gig.
Oh.
The 7 man is 16 terabytes.
16 terabytes! That's insane. Is it? Oh, and I remember this guy. I've come across him before.
I assume that like with what is the standard like compression as well, because there's like a really bad way to store them all, which is just horrible.
Great.
Yeah, like the 6 man is 1.2 terabytes in a bad way,
Right.
so it's 8 times reduction.
Oh wow. That table is looking pretty nice.
With solved checkers, checkers is an easy game. Like we know how to play checkers properly
Right. Very interesting.
and connect the ball. I'm pretty sure Connect 4 and checkers are both the same. Connect 4 doesn't.
Yeah, Connect 4 makes sense too.
Solve games.
Oh my gosh.
Finish draft. Hit by generated draft completely solved on
Oh dear.
FNC 2007 by team by the team John Schaefer. Stem satisfaction based placement. I guarantee it goes perfectly. Check it for the largest game that's been solved to date with the substation 5 times 10 to the 20.
The largest game?
Yep. Number of calculations involved was 10 to the 14, which were done over a period of 18 years.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, guess who solved? The first player
Wait,
has a
really?
63% first player has a 63% chance of winning on the optimal play. There's
That's-
a video about this. Who did the
That's
video?
so cool. Guess who? That's not what I would have expected at all.
strategic you can now lose most of the cannot be lost by the first player, can not because impossibility of a draw. Shows that the game is ultra weak, solved as first player wins, showing itself as the computer for both players not to success.
Let's have fun, okay?
Oh no, the misdrop. So early into the game too.
X is probably never going to be solved. If you try to lose chess, it's a win for white.
Oh, oh. That's funny.
Here.
I forget what the rules for the losing chess are. Rules. Capture is compulsory. When more than one capture is available, the player may choose. The king has no royal power and accordingly it may be captured by any other piece. If there is no check or checkmate, therefore the king may put itself to capture the first win. The pawn may also promote to a king. Stalemate is a win because the stalemate of player, the player is no legal.
Piece of cake.
The player wins by being unable to make a move, which includes having no remaining pieces on the board, apart from move repetition and draw by agreement of the move.
Right.
Fourth move drawn, where neither player can win, for example, when the only piece remaining are bishop of opposite color.
Right.
Whoops. Here. Come on.
Nemo strongly sold.
Donuts. Gingerbread. Here. Come on. Parfait.
Stairs height. Using garbage to build the upper part of your stairs.
Here.
This is a good sentence. Tic-tac-toe trivially solved. Trivially strongly solved because because of the small game tree. The game is a draw if no mistakes are made, with no mistakes possible on the opening move.
That is a good.
Of cake.
I appreciate it. No possible mistakes.
I've solved the 7x7 go board. Have you watched the documentary about AlphaGo?
No,
You know what Go is, roughly, right? It's
I don't know
board
how it
game.
works. No, I
Yeah,
just
nor
know
do
that
I.
it's a board game. Oh, okay, yeah. Very
You'll probably
popular.
enjoy the
My time
the
to
Go
shine.
document AlphaGo
Let's do
documentary.
this.
Huh. Oh, that's the one that ended up what?
Destroying Lisa Doll.
Yeah, that's right. I thought the name was familiar, and I was like, what is this? Gotcha.
And then that engine has been destroyed. Like, it's been destroyed by another engine, which DeepMind built, and then that engine's been destroyed again. And Lisa Doll retired as a result of, like, not being able to beat the computer.
Wow.
It's just like, what do I do now? I'm never gonna be the best anymore.
What do I do with my life?
Guess we're swapping.
I don't remember what the second engine built, what the result from the first and second engine built was, but the third engine beat the second engine 100 to 0.
That's intense.
Third engine didn't even know the rules of the game. It had to learn them as well.
That's hilarious.
If there's gonna be like some pivotal paper that's like ever been published in artificial intelligence in 10 years time, it's gonna be the paper that like was about that.
Right.
It just gave such a general algorithm.
Just insane.
And it wasn't even like that complicated.
Oh my gosh, can I tease them?
Guess we're swapping.
Just learn everything.
Just learn everything. That's the spirit.
But that's basically what the algorithm was.
Right.
It's like, well, you don't know the game rules. You don't know how to like interact with the game. Here you go, have fun. Go play yourself. And no one really understands how like neural nets work, and then they just combined a whole bunch of neural nets and made them do. Sorry, no one really knows how a complicated neural net stores its information. So where it's encoded in things. So think about your brain. The brain is just a complicated neural net.
Yeah.
You have no idea. Oh, sorry. Not necessarily you. No one can look at your brain and be like, this is where it stores all the information about Tetris.
Right.
Like, this is how it's encoded in its brain.
Yeah, gotcha.
And it's the same kind of thing with neural nets. Oh, nice. That helped.
That's
Um,
beautiful.
Same kind of thing with neural nets, but anything slightly complicated as far as I understand. And the suspicion that Alpha Mu, which is like the third engine made, a crazy good one. There's like theories that it's storing information in the game like nodes itself. Like it's
What?
in its encoding of the game nodes rather than encoding the game rules.
Huh.
Which is a crazy idea.
That's insane. Nice. We both ended up disrupting so much during that round. Ooh, 13. Not bad.
So I won, huh?
Not bad. Lots of power too. Nice chaining. I'll take it. $11K Grandmaster. More swap action. I like it.
I'm here.
Let's get to
So it's Grandmaster or Platinum higher?
Grandmaster.
That's what I'm hearing is your squad.
Yeah, clearly. Don't you know? Not even a Death Grandmaster. Shouldn't have risked it. Oh well, it's next piece anyway, so if I need to stall out, then that's okay. Dang, I should have waited it out then, huh? So I could actually...
Oh no!
That's only a star. We are fine.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, never mind, we're not fine.
Repeat
Oh.
moon circle!
Well, maybe if I'd actually stalled to tap score, but that was kind of unfortunate.
That was perfect.
Let's play Tetris!
So M and K games. It is trivial to show that second player can never win. These strategy skill and arguments. Almost all cases have been solved weekly for K less than or equal to 4. Some results are known for K equals 5. The games are drawn for K greater than 8. Like greater than or equal to 8. So like what's up with 6 and 7? Are these just impossible or?
Just death.
Let's swap.
Oh my gosh, I messed up again.
Whoa!
Really?
What a rush! Swing in! Lightning drop!
It's tacked off so much for this to happen.
Special! Repeat moon circle! Tetris! Swing in! Lightning drop! Swing in!
That was dumb.
Lightning drop! What an easy win!
Okay, let's put a functioning chain this time.
Puyo!
Nice chain.
What a rush!
Nice. 13 chain, double perfect clear.
What an
I'll take
easy
it.
win.
I'll take it.
Alright, so the problem with 6 and 7 is it is not known if they can play and force a draw when K is 6 and 7 on the infinite board.
Oh, exciting.
So if you got an infinite amount of time, want to play a couple of games?
Is it our turn? Hi there.
Oh my gosh. Took me too long to realize what I had to do.
Hi there. Symmetry strike.
Cool.
It's all your fault, eh? Double burn.
Unfortunate misdrops from them. So sad.
It's all your fault, eh?
Oh no, demotion risk from Grandmaster down to Platinum. And a swap match too. Oh no, what will they do?
I'm here.
Alright.
Grubs.
Not good enough for your standards, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Grandmaster or your wrist.
of course. No, I must have to be with you. Oh, they misdropped. I misdropped. We're all misdropped today. Oh man, they have the Tetris. It's rough. If they swap combo, that's gonna... They didn't.
So has there not been anything in chat for like half an hour?
Yeah, it's been rather quiet. Everything just went quiet, but that's okay. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, that's all good.
And what if I'm not enjoying myself?
Well, that's your problem. You're not in the chat. Clearly there's something wrong with the voice chat in that case. Wow. Look at you in two places at once.
Whoa.
Wow. Crazy, right? This is what technology has allowed us to do.
I can be on my phone as well.
Now the possibilities are endless. Oh no. Hey. What?
Paul Erdős referred to the book in which God keeps the most elegant proof of each mathematical theorem. During a lecture in 1985, Erdős said, "You don't have to believe in God, but you should believe in the book."
Pretty interesting match so far. Lots of weird exchanges. The main chain, I guess it's the main thing, no decisive victory. Okay, notice. Gravity Master, Legend of Russian Federation, though. Interesting.
Let's
Puyo,
have fun,
what
okay?
the? These people are full of surprises.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Here. Come on. Parfait. Gingerbread. Lunch.
Red.
Green pie.
Man, how was that?
Piece of cake.
I very much like anglicized Eastern European names.
What?
They're easy to pronounce.
That's an interesting category of names.
Well, I can't read the Cyrillic very well. Like, I take forever to read it.
Okay.
I can't read other phonetic things, but Eastern European names are, well, Eastern European languages are often phonetic as long as they're written in Latin characters.
Right.
Then it's all good.
Very nice.
Come on. Uh-oh.
The game's a joke. That 1/6, right? That was a
Come on.
rough one. It's okay though. We found a way around it. Because it's PBT and it's fast.
Then you got Western European names like Vermont. Just like a random T on the
Right?
Here.
Or I want to say it's Rodeburn, which starts with a W.
Oh my. That's very different.
Here. Come on.
Either Dutch or German, I guess. Let's see if I can figure out the...
Here. Come on.
What? 5?
Parfait.
Dang.
Gingerbread.
Okay. They're way
Hang
ahead
on,
of
what is
results
Scottish? Who's his parents?
Here. Come on.
now.
Parfait.
Jeez, this guy did really well. Nice.
Here. Come on.
Dang, nice, nice. Well played. Did not see the 5 gen at all.
Piece of cake.
There's no way this name is not German.
Finds out it's not German.
Like,
Another Grandmaster.
he was born in Scotland?
Well.
Let's play together. I'll have fun with you.
Oh my gosh, no.
What about Carnegie? I don't like the name Carnegie. It's
No.
weird.
It looks weird. My favorite.
Like, do you know how to spell Carnegie?
No.
C-A-R-N-E-G-I-E.
C-A-R. What?
N-E-G-I-E.
I don't know, I kinda like that.
It took me forever to like figure out how to pronounce it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for the follow by the way. Gotta check that after this. Hold on. Okay. Who is this? Globush, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
There is content in chat that's not just me. Who are you gonna main in PPT to?
Good question. Probably Kabonkia. So we'll see. Ah yes, very balanced.
I find Edgar a hard name to pronounce.
Edgar?
Ed-
I know. It is a bit unnatural though, yeah. The combination of letters.
yeah. It's like a hard just pause in the middle of the word. Edgar.
Yeah.
Ed. Now change where you're gonna go. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Ruxus? Rauxus? Welcome, welcome. I swear the name is familiar. Do I know you? Maybe I'm crazy though.
Rock. I'm gonna go rock.
Yep, yep. Roxus? Ruxos. Ooh.
Yeah, I get it.
Sauce.
I don't think either of us are wrong.
We wouldn't have thought of
It's wrong.
sauce. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Celadon.
I feel like people don't like Carnegie for some reason. I don't know why.
Celadon.
Oh no. Looks like the opponent's been a bit goofy with their stacking too though.
Cerulean. Science. 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 Celadon. Science. Huh? Hey, Texas. Science.
Let's go Hungarian. Looking away for Hungarian. Right?
Nice, good one. Come time to times? Nice, yes, see.
Polish. I done it.
How's that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Science. Science. Huh? How's that? Oh boy. Cerulean. Science. Oh boy. Science. How's that? Cerulean. Oh boy. Science. How's that? How's that?
Oh my gosh, fish drop.
Science. Science. Huh?
Smash double tapping. No.
How's that? Hey, Texas.
Sorry, Cambodia. I need to know how to pronounce this Swiss name.
Where's
I want to know if it's
Hamburger?
Hadwiger or Hadwiger.
He's doing maths. It's important.
Need to do maths. That's not ever been useful for anyone.
Cerulean. How's that? Science. Science. Cerulean. Cerulean. Lapis lazuli. Celadon.
That was some garbage. Literal garbage.
So I won, huh?
Right? Garbage on both of your sides. It's garbage RNG in Tetris. In guideline Tetris is funny. I do wonder what it'd be like if we had guideline rules, but just with TGM Tetris, not as Tetris, line sending. Because then you can't just spam Tetrises. It'd be cool. And if you T-spin, then you give them a T-spin. Which is like, ooh.
Yeah, I do think the
Potential
garbage
system.
system in TGM is more interesting.
Right,
Like,
definitely.
is it
more
just
interesting.
random in this?
I don't know precisely. I think there's
Cool.
like a certain like probability that like if you send a Tetris it'll send the 4 lines straight, or like with a perfect clear it can send the full 10 lines, but like I'm not sure exactly. Voila,
Like,
familiar name.
when Hank looked at all this, he was like, SRS, perfect rotation system?
Clearly.
Yeah, random garbage. Perfect.
Let's do
What can go
this.
wrong?
This is the guideline. For the opponent that had more Tetris garbages, then you put 1 point. Ah, gotcha. Well, I wasn't sure which at what point that was at, so I was like, ooh. Look at this stacking.
Celadon. Cobalt.
Ooh, ooh, misdrop. Who's scare? Well, I had a lot of chances to take them out, but apparently I can't. Even with that board looking like I don't know how to describe that, it's more like a medium board. Anything but like just a bunch of holes, it's like, it's more like TGM.
Your TGM, maybe.
Well, your death
I
doesn't
get-
look like that?
Yeah, yeah, touche. I get gold SKs at 600 and 700s.
You're right, you're right. But that,
Yes, boss.
after that, yeah, exactly. That's it.
Celadon. Hey, Tetris. Huh? Cerulean. Oh boy, oh boy.
Nice.
Oh boy. Too bad.
You will never be me.
We did it. Wow. Alright, GM promo incoming. Or promo chance, I should say. Ooh, Chain Whiz and Golden! Ooh, this will be a good match for seeing if I can get GM. Exciting. 30k, 34k. Alright, let's do it.
Looks like it's mine.
Okay. Whew.
Hang on. Does this guy sit in Twitch chat? I don't know if I've like interacted with the Harvard lecturer or not.
Huh?
I think he makes it in on like the chess streams Twitch chat page.
Oh wow. Funny.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. All of this power. This is so stupid, I should not win this. That was just dumb. I'm not saying I planned any of that.
That was fun.
What a game. I just realized that I have that color conflict. That's very sad.
Awesome. Better. Speed up. Feel the rush. Hard throw. Hyper hard throw.
Is it actually enough? There is no way. There is no way. This is. Oh my gosh. This.
Better. Speed up. Feel the rush. Hard throw.
This is just so stupid. Okay. Alright, I said maybe it'll be a good match. I don't know what to think of that one.
Well, I just glanced over and the match was over.
I just came all the way here just for this battle and it was worth it, he says. It's definitely worth it. Fantastic old skill. There we go, GM. Now I can be considered like not terrible player by you. Oh look, it's Juice. This is real Juice, right? Oh. Juice doesn't want to play with me. I am so sad. I'm gonna grab my phone. Right? I wonder why Juice dodged. I feel like he'd want to play with me at least. Oh. Group chat message. OP practice exam looks kind. Hoping the exam is the same. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have a look at it tomorrow, but
Oh, when is that exam, by the way?
on Thursday, so I have a free day tomorrow to actually just relax and study instead of having another exam on. Whew. Wait. Khan just randomly followed me back today.
As in, like, the con?
The Khan. The Hif V
Oop.
Bible.
Yeah.
Wonder why. just
he's
toes
following
today. Wow, look at you.
I still have the screenshot of when 777 followed me.
Yeah, that one is a very important moment. Wow, very. I'm assuming it has something to do with the being caught up in the. Oh, really? Oh, well, Kirby's GM thing was on my timeline because of Khan retweeting it, which is why when I replied, he got caught up in it and he decided to follow me. Okay, well that's a cool thing to do, I guess. Oh, I need to touch the ratio. It's funny because it's when I don't have TGM in my pinned tweet anymore. Was there a Sophia? Oh, there was. Dang. Oh, if only I had the game gave me the Tetris, that would have been too, actually. That would have been completely evil. I messed up a DT, no! Ah, so close.
What a paragraph. Complexity theory and computability theory. An oracle machine is an abstract machine used for studying visual problems. It can be visualized as a Turing machine with a black box called an oracle, which is able to solve decision problems in a single operation. The problem can be of any complexity class. Even undecidable problems, such as the halting problem, can be used.
I'm so lost.
So this was all the way back to God's algorithm.
Oh my goodness.
Just something that can tell you just the answer to your problem.
Right.
No matter what your problem is, even if you can prove that there's no way to answer your problem.
That's wacky.
Yeah.
So weird.
You challenging me?
Ooh, that was. Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
You like that? I like it. Oh
What a fantastic chain. Oh my gosh, no. Or I guess cry for everyone.
I knew I'd win.
No, that was a misdraw. Scary. That was so major. Very strong. Nice.
I knew I'd win.
Rain. From the Philippines. Nope, okay, never mind. They just left. That's okay too. You can do what you want. KKY. How about you? Yes, nice. Epic.
Let's do this.
You challenging me?
They rain away. Indeed. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got away with that. Oh no, that was silly.
Too bad.
I knew I'd win.
Oh, this guy again. Oh, puzzle hero, dang! Oh no, demotion to platinum chance. Oh, scary. Cool, if they're nearly at 20k, that'll be a puzzle beast at that point. The evolution! Let's see it though. Will they be able to reach it? Nice chain. Cool.
We did it, Carby! Goo goo!
12 chain swap? Stop. I had a 13 one earlier. I had a 13 earlier. Oh, not 12. There it is. Hi! Hello there. There is no mercy. I don't know, this seems like... Me too, Grass, me too. Aww. For them though, getting demoted now.
I was about to say that. Imagine that being your demotion game.
Yeah, that's rough. Can't say I feel that much different though. I've had stuff like that happen to me. Well, not in Swap. I guess Swap is just bleh. At least you have a chance in the other modes, kind of. I've got to show before, it's okay.
And now you're not a scrub like that person is.
I have to bring some people down. Ooh, go up to professional league. Or not. Sorry.
Cue the music.
There's a time and a place, but I don't think this is the right time, right place. Yo, good luck, have fun.
Let's do this.
T. T. T.
Puyo Puyo.
What am I doing? This is nonsense.
I've been asking myself that for like half an hour now.
What are the blues?
I haven't been asking
Guess
that.
what's poppin'?
Nah, not quite.
Oh boy.
Dang, he's moving slightly off.
Sapphire. Cobalt.
What is it? How are you having? What's that crazy?
Sapphire.
Is that
Cyan. Cerulean. Lapis lazuli. Celadon. Cobalt. Cobalt.
If this works.
Cobalt.
Step it up. Serpent beat. Travel time.
Oh, what? I didn't put the blue there correctly? Oh, I put the blue in column 1. Dang.
Guess what's popping?
How should I downstack this? Can I downstack this? Nah. Unfortunately. Whew.
This game.
So I won, huh?
Fair enough, I guess. 9 AM, 8 AM. Hello, Yuri. Welcome, welcome.
Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo. Oh my gosh, help.
Huh?
Okay.
Guess what's popping?
The lag. No, please. Have mercy. The one. Like a true master. Yes. Exactly. Oh,
Feels
didn't know.
like that I as well.
No, I'll say I didn't synchro correctly.
Oh, speaking of stupid stuff like that, I somehow column 8 an eyepiece today.
Nice.
So like, stop a frame early, rotate, easy.
Oh boy. Celadon.
Basically, indubitably.
Son. Huh?
Oh, that's too much.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You almost had it, dang. GG.
Too bad.
Try not to fall in love.
GG Extender. Love to see it. Didn't know there were Puyo Tetris streams. Still glad to see someone play it. Yeah. Especially with the hype of Puyo Tetris 2. If you don't know, yeah, Puyo Tetris 2 is seeing its release next month. Less than a month from now. So that's also a thing. But yeah, if you're usually on at a time like this, then generally it's because of time zones. Most people who play the game are usually awake or asleep. Usually I'm the only one around this time, or Korean players,
In
Japanese
fairness,
players.
we both should be asleep too.
It's only 12:39,
Yeah.
and it's like almost holidays for me now.
Let's do
So we got what,
this.
one more test.
Yeah.
I don't
Or
attack
exam. Last week was the test. I just the distinction is so weird. Fun annoying kids, matter. Oh man. Yo, GG there. Hey, how Oh my gosh, lagging. Yeah, like the lag is hitting them hard too. Look at that. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't tell me this is an offline. No, okay. That would have been brutal. Oh dear, that was unfortunate. Nice. Marani, I'm too excited. It's so good, right? So excited for it? Yeah, same. Yeah, everything looks so good. That was bad. It's okay. I'm that excited too. Super hype. Okay.
So still like on Wikipedia because that's all I do now apparently. Click the internal link for for total function. Get redirected to the page for partial function.
Just a
Hey,
small
instrument
mistake.
total function is one that uses the entire subset.
Maybe we'll never know now. Whoa, they got... unfortunate. Good attacks? Maybe. No one thing? What could it be? Yo, GG once again. Some of the misdrops in the first game were a bit rough, hey? I could tell. It's alright, it happens.
Battle mode engaged. Vital scan, nutrition, healthy living.
Oh, I did the wrong way. I always do that. Oh, it's like one of those things that that I feel like I should know, but I don't. Which which color piece goes which way. There's certain things that like I just don't remember. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's common though. But like, same with like the big Puyo rotations. Like I don't know what button to press to go to which color. Or at least I have internalized some of it, but I don't know like all of them.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I don't have that with KGM anymore. I
Nice.
feel like I still have it with where I just like don't know what column it's gonna rotate to if I press the rotate button.
Oh, rotations.
Yeah.
Right. I was just thinking which way you position like a setup so that you have the correct dependency for the PCC coming up. That
Right,
is in Tetris. That's what it is. That's the one that I don't know. It's so weird. Let's see here. No one thing. Playing adventure mode to like a alley? Oh, 100% have to do that. I'm excited to see where like alley comes in. Tell you the project I'm working on. Animating Puyo characters that people create. It's their spells. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. They're doing a service for the world. Oh, that dump stack was scary. Jeez. Nah, didn't get me out this time.
Oh, I lost. I knew I'd win.
Getting pretty good at it if I do say so myself. No. Gotta love garbage RNG. All their work just used against them. Oopsies. Oh, there you go, oopsies a lot. That stack is not looking healthy, unfortunately. Dang. Right? Does sound difficult. Super hard at first, we get a feel for it. That's so cool.
Alright. Gonna read some more Wikipedia to you.
Okay.
In operations research, the glove problem, also known as the condom problem, is an optimization problem used as an example that the cheapest capital cost often leads to dramatic increase in operational time, but that the shortest operational time need not be given by the most expensive capital cost. Problem statement.
What is a
And
capital
doc-
cost?
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Capital cost.
Initial output cost.
Ah, gotcha.
So the capital cost of like buying PPT for like what, $60 different?
Yeah.
So proper statement. 10 doctors, each to examine each of N patients, wearing gloves to avoid contamination. So far, makes sense.
Okay.
Like, that's what you want. Your doctors to wear gloves to avoid contamination.
Right.
Next sentence. Each glove can be used any number of times, but the same side of one glove cannot be exposed to more than one person.
Uh,
Gloves can be reused
okay.
any number of times, and more than one can be used simultaneously.
Amazing. Okay.
What? I don't understand this problem.
Oh, that's like the... What? Wait. That is the problem?
That's the problem.
No, I'm just
Like,
confused.
find the minimum number of gloves required for M doctors and M patients.
No, that's just weird.
Yeah, right?
This takes practice? Yeah. Unity. Gravity Master 20k. Interesting.
Let's get to work.
Echo's weird. Echo's interesting.
Also, the implication that it's also known as the condom problem to Orion.
I'm sure it.
Oh no! Swing in! Whoa! Hey! Back cross face.
Oh my gosh. Yoshi.
Backhand slip grip hey!
At least I got the TST out of that.
Backhand slip grip special! Whoa! Swing in!
So I think if you had to examine two patients,
Okay.
two patients,
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be best if you wore two pairs of gloves. No, hang on, sorry. Two patients will be the point where this starts to become high up, and going beyond that, it becomes.
Okay.
So you wear two pairs of gloves at once. For the first patient, you then like do whatever normally. Second patient, you swap the outside glove over, so it's on the inside, and then the bit of the glove that's on the outside now is never touched with a bit of skin because it's never touched the patient and it's never touched the doctor because the doctor's got another pair of gloves on underneath. So you can then touch the other patient. And if you want to do a third, you can just take that outside set of glove off and use the inside glove to do the third patient.
Right.
You can examine three patients with two pairs of gloves. Despite that still having contamination. But that was part of the problem. Can you do better?
Question mark.
I'm not gonna read the details. Details that is by the way all the yeah, what's the patient got gloves?
Patient has gloves now. No! I did the rotation wrong. Watching you across dimensions, paddling when goes in early customer stalking, of course. He's gotta do whatever he wants if it's fun. Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, that is so much better. Alright. So Doctor 1 was... So there's M doctors and N patients.
Okay.
Doctor 1 wears N gloves, so one set of gloves for each patient.
Okay.
And then goes and visits all patients in turn, leaving the outermost glove behind with each patient. Then
Right.
Doctor 2 comes along and wears M-1 gloves each, and puts on the other, like the left behind glove.
Right.
Hang on. No, that can't be right.
Didn't end well? Oh well.
Oh, to wear M-1. Hang on, why doesn't Doctor 2 just need to wear
The same?
one glove and put on the old glove each time?
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Another sword match.
Oh right, because no, what? Why is this not just well,
Should this be double open up?
where's
Ooh, a swap.
oh, it's the same. I guess I just interpreted it completely differently.
Oh.
You can get it down to m plus n minus 2 gloves. Perfectly.
Huh.
So first Doctor wears his own set of gloves, then a set of gloves for every patient.
Okay.
Then every other Doctor, except for the last, will wear their own set of gloves and just put on the set of gloves that the first Doctor used. And like over the top of their own gloves. So the gloves assigned to each patient still doesn't touch. The inside of those gloves hasn't touched any skin. It's only touched other gloves. Then the last Doctor can come in and just use those gloves as normal gloves.
Right.
So the last Doctor doesn't need any gloves himself.
Huh. Oh, this is kind of evil. The T's been triple into the 2 triple. Oh my gosh. That was so mean. That was brutal. Very, very mean. It's one way to take out the opponent though. TST to TST. No, I had the puffy clear anyway. Oh no, because the garbage bomb isn't right, not in swap. That would have been hilarious though. Close. I almost had it.
Really hit my eyes in such demonic nature. Yosh seems like we will see each other in summer for the second chance
Excuse me? What are you
Yeah,
saying that you think I had a problem?
I'm just the messenger.
Tempo. Is that how much faith you have in me? Man, I see how it is. So, what exactly happened? Was that like, okay, Roberto? Are you okay? You okay, buddy? Do we need to talk about this? Shoot, messages that comes. Why would he though? Why is he the one who has to organize that for you?
Battle mode engaged.
I'll have fun with you.
Fight severe damage.
Wonder if there's a solve there. Oh well.
Minerals. Nutrition. Vitamins. Minerals. Fire scan. Vitamins. Fight damage received. Tetris. Vitamins. Severe damage. Fiber. Nutrition. Damage received. Vitamins. Vitamins. Fiber. Nutrition.
Oh, whoops. That was not there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
What a favorable outcome.
What a shame. No! Again.
Targeting weakness. Severe damage. Vitamins. Damage received.
Oh my
Damage.
gosh.
Vital scan.
Hey.
Fiber.
Struggling so much right now.
Healthy living. Damage received. Targeting weakness. Nutrition. Vitamins. Damage received. Fiber. Vitamins. Nutrition. Minerals. Severe
Oh my
damage.
gosh,
Vital
no.
scan. Damage received.
Alright, I put some of the idiot tabs. Oh, all those idiot tabs I'm looking for. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 idiot tabs.
This is not a problem at all.
Severe damage. Fiber. Fight severe damage. Vitamins. Fiber.
I was while uploading vegan deck cards with Swordly. I can't remember writing it this ugly. And then I looked back at it and Sword and Deep looked even better on the photos.
What?
Vital scan. Severe damage. Tetris. Healthy living. Targeting weakness. Mineral.
Oh my gosh, no.
Fiber. Vital scan. Vitamins.
No, right, that would help myself. Oh, I just realized.
What a
Almost made a
favorable
good one
outcome.
there. I'm not sure if I even have half the exercise correctly understood, like proof. I was prepared for calculate, but not proof. What is this, analysis? Oh, that's terrible. I can't imagine. If my linear algebra was proofs, I would cry. Because I think I would have failed. I think everyone would have failed.
Well, like, you had some proofy stuff.
Ah, well,
You had to
guess
show
it's
that the character was the polynomial of the thing and the conjugate of the thing was the same.
I suppose that's fine enough. Like, they gave us enough, like, of a hint.
They
I
literally
think.
gave you that question before.
Okay, well, in the actual exam. Eh. No, that's scary though. Ugly solution though. Jeez. Make 0 marks institute will turn blind and can't correct father. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Hamboto. I believe in you. Let's hope for the best.
You can't fight destiny.
So how many points do you get for like beating on 10k people?
I forgot. Is it 2
I
in
can
this
see
game?
it. It's comprehensible star.
No. No, it's 8. There's a PC here, I know it.
I can see it.
I don't see it though.
I can
No,
see
Felly, I do not see it actually. I can see it? No, I can't.
it. No, you can't.
There you go.
Tetris. I
Gosh.
can see it. Horror-y. It's coming. I can see it. Zodiac. Zodiac. I can see it. Horror-y.
Sometimes this one is good for something.
Significator. Horror-y.
What is this for now?
Flee into.
Significator.
Excuse me?
What happened? I knew I'd win.
Hope is for people with the future. I need to quickly leave the country before they sue me for making cheetah go blank.
I can see it. It's coming. Principal star. Horror-y. Principal star.
Nah. No silver.
I can see it.
Almost.
Significator.
PT cannon.
Principal star. Principal star. Horror-y.
If you're playing anyway, you may as well do something fun with your company as well.
Tetris.
You're right.
Principal star. What happened? I knew I'd
That's so tense. That was a really good run earlier, yeah. Felly's so evil. Hello, spring. Welcome, welcome. Montan. Yeah, it's basically a so the fixed rate basically at this point in the game is +8 -40.
Cue the music.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's
Road to
delicious.
50k?
Honestly, that's why I never bothered. I was like, at a certain point you just grind. Like this rating
Yeah.
system's so broken.
Here. Come on.
I'm pretty sure the minimum you can get from chess rating is 0.8.
0.8.
Come on.
Isn't that just delicious? Love me some 0.8 game. But that would be very, like, exceptional stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically when people are cheating anyway. Like cheating the system.
Gotcha.
So to like get the Grandmaster title, you need to play against Grandmasters.
Yeah.
But there's no reason for Grandmasters to play in the tournaments that are like low, so they get paid to play in those.
Gotcha.
Like the old Grandmasters who have nothing better to do with their time.
Right.
Get paid to play in those and they just dominate it
Right.
and gain 0.8.
That makes sense.
Here. Parfait. Come on.
There are some cases where it's not abused. Like there's actual legit reason for someone to play in a tournament. They're well beyond.
Right.
It's like publicity stuff.
I figured that would be the case.
Like, because Hikaru Nakamura went to Japan once, and like, as a publicity thing to bring attention to chess in Japan. And he just destroyed the competition, obviously. He's one of the best in the world.
Right. But it's good to see it, I suppose.
Yeah, like they paid him to come out and stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't pay him to lose any games. That's why I don't stream. Everyone seems to think I'm okay at Tetris. I don't want to stream and like ruin that illusion.
Oh, of course. Streams anyway. Get NHL on the stream.
That's basically the only person on the shows up anyway. I stream too early for you to show up.
So sad.
Occasionally Flex drops in.
Oh, that's nice.
Kevin's dropped in once but never said anything.
Right.
Apogee Grill has dropped in a couple of times.
Yeah, which is cool. Chills. Lose rotation when playing against noob, that's why I don't play Puyo anymore, of course. Because I'm a noob.
Wanna play with me? It's potion time.
So I'm tired enough that I just glanced at Discord and was like, hey, who's in the server? Very much reminiscent of the talking on the phone and then getting scared your boss is going as you can't see it.
Me with my glasses.
Glasses.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, I actually had to solve too. Not that I would have gotten there, because I was clearing lines, but it's always the fault that counts. Man, what is
That is
this?
some crazy garbage.
Yeah, yeah. It gets wild. Yeah, calm down, Stack, because I'm bad.
I don't like to tell us how you finish and fix everything.
Ah, just that. No! It's like when I'm like in CGM, I'm like, oh, I will just stack clean.
Prison doesn't sound like you'll leave the country.
Unsuccessful, huh? That's too bad. My friend had voted. He tried his best. Oh man, that was so sad.
At
Yeah.
least in prison you have plausible deniability about being involved in any businesses on the outside.
Man, what is with my misdrops right now?
Free food is great.
Why have that food though when you can just go to New South Wales?
Exactly.
Oh no! That,
The entire continent.
as you do. It's Saturday morning. Today I shall go to New South Wales.
Grass said you should go to bed. Didn't say anything about it. You can stay on your screen. Please.
Boom. 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 Nice.
Let's try that again. That all you got?
But yeah, that sounds good, Humberto. Like I was like, once I get out of exams, I'm going to work so much on the player guide. Maybe that's it. I should watch out here. Hamburger might end up dragging me around. Oh, that was always wrong. Oh, that was wrong anyway. I could just LOJ and then Tetris PC. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, totally.
Bully. Sleepy time? Your Tetris skill is your horoscope fortune for the next hour? I'll be alright, Grass. Nah, I'll sleep soon enough. Surprised you're still up? Hello, Bruno. Fever Guide? It's the next big thing I tell you. Oh, it's gonna be one of my one of my bonus video thingies. Like one of the bonus section ones. I showed you like the index for the new one, right? Or like not the new one, the most recent index. I hope so. Only one. I was thinking maybe I might have a couple. Like one for introducing mechanics, one for like getting good. Man, so close to the PC. Just one line though. Just one line. What do I do with this? Ah. Oh, I have 2 Z dependencies. Now I have just... This is just sad. Thank goodness for bag. Okay, think big. I already have the layout. We'll call the actors and the camera team together and get a Leonardo DiCaprio, get a second Oscar already. That's the spirit. Dang. That was kind of rough. And we need 3 underwater guide. Someone else can do the underwater guide. I'm not doing climate change mode. Flip your screen. I don't think flipping your screen is sufficient, Hemboto. End of guide. just make it an April Fool's video. Whew.
Battle mode engaged.
Wanna play with me?
I feel like there's an easy world record there. Underwater PPT world record.
Easy, huh?
Stop my guide and before it stops.
Vital scan. Nutrition.
You like that? I like it.
Damage received.
Nice.
You like that? I like it.
Recharge mode engaged.
I knew I'd win.
Where you guide just win.
Well, you see, I was telling my friend about rhythm game tips, and I said, just don't
Press the
miss.
button.
Or press the button. Oh, that too. They both work together. Press the button, don't miss. Because if you just press the button, you might miss. But you
Yeah.
press the button and don't miss, then it's like, oh yes. There you go. Now we're talking.
Vital scan. Nutrition. Vital scan.
You like that?
Nutrition.
I like it.
Severe damage.
Nice.
Recharge mode engaged.
I knew I'd win.
See, very easy. Very easy.
But your guide, don't lose. Do not lose, just win. If you can't win, don't play.
That's win, very math. I like it. Yo, Cat, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Me when playing Raid. Wonder how much it would take to get 20k, 27k at this point. So it's 156 away, right? 150, yeah, 156. So that's what 20 wins.
158.
158. Oh, it's still 20 anyway. Shh. I'm not gonna win 20 rounds in a row tonight.
That's the spirit.
Well, that'll also take like until 3 maybe.
Also, take someone except in the match.
Yeah, no, right? They're just following Hermoto's tips. Oh, look at that Tetris on the ratio. I need to play a bunch of Puyo. Alright, Puyo time. He's getting way too close. No, I'm gravity oh no, this is a disaster. This is just wrong. Oh no. For a moment I've strayed from the light. Please PH rode well. I don't even know what that means. I need to fix things. Right. Maybe someone else. I must amend my wrongdoings.
Tell me more how you're gonna finish this by 3.
I never said I'd stay up till 3. Okay, come on. You
I'm gonna
please.
miss.
Yes, exactly. You are. That too, please. Accept a mat. Thank you. Puyo Guide is just a collection of the loading screens.
Play whichever one you're best at. That's why Yoshi's better at Tetris, right? He's played more Tetris.
Shut up. Make chains. No, the best one is the one that says, "Have you had a look at the lesson mode?" Just have it in the lesson mode.
Significator. Principal
Oh, you want to play this game?
I can no. Tetris. No, you can't.
Dang, nice. We actually got him with that. That was dumb.
He actually broke the lesson mode.
I should have predicted this.
I knew I'd win.
The lesson mode for PPT2 is going to be really good though. I'm excited to see that.
I'm excited to hear your disappointment about how it's not actually good.
Shh. They were up to like 100 and something.
Significator.
Like the lesson.
Principal star.
So I'm sure.
As in, like, lesson number.
Yeah, they're not like fully fledged lessons. They're more like tiny drills. But, like,
No, you
having
can't.
that much context is really good. Teaching a lot.
No, you can't. I should have predicted this.
I knew
Okay,
I'd win.
let's see. Make chains. Chains are the key to Puyo Puyo. Actually, they're the sandwich to Puyo Puyo. Anyway. Yo, comment. Hello. Guessing it's not good? Unfortunately not, but in PPT2 it's going to be really good, so keep an eye out for that. I'm going to tell you how to T-spin mini. I wonder if they'll teach T-spin triples. Lewis, is this you? Could it be? Hey, good luck, have fun. Yeah, it's been right. Finally, we need to less. No, shh. That was lesson 0. Don't you see?
I just read chat.
Nutrition.
So why is 4 white-headed so much?
Broken. That's. I mean, the damage scale is up so much. Even if you do like a step by step playthrough, you can see how much a T-spin play, like a perfect efficiency T-spin player, gets affected by it. There's actually a video where someone does like comparison. That's how I know. I think if you just look up like T-spin burst for white or something, it'll probably be one of the videos. It's an interesting comparison to see, but yeah, it just is unfortunately way too powerful. Except against Puyo, it's nerfed against Puyo, so if Puyo just makes a nice chain, it's like, well, that's fine. Ooh. GG. There's some in PPT's bare bones, but there were some videos for Best 2 that Sega published on their YouTube profile. Yeah, they were okay, I think, in terms of like, they were brief and like introduced the form, just fine. But yeah, the only logical way to include not use assassin mode would be if you could place a pair and then enter a form if you want to do, let a boss suggest do a good next move for the specific champion requested. That would be really interesting. Like suggested moves.
Because that worked so well for TI and Easy.
I was thinking of that too, actually.
I suspect predictions came a long way in the last 15 years.
Maybe.
Just making your own that, let it play a few thousand times.
Right? Exactly. Learn 5-hand problem and learn shapes and floor placement with tails on the side? Yeah, that's definitely an interesting thought. PPC lessons introduce you to long chains? Yeah. I liked it a lot as well. The thing is, it is so slow and so steady on the improvement, but I think it's the right thing to do. Because as a new player, you get introduced to like, here's a 2-chain, 3-chain, 4-chain, 5-chain. It's like, it seems like those are the steps you want to take. But in practice, it's a lot harder than that. So having so many lessons to get there, I think is just, that's a good thing. Because it takes that long to learn, it really does. As a bot, a real bot, not first instinct trash? Yeah, right. First trigger, then build it with a background, then you build it on your own. Yeah, right? That was really good.
You challenging me?
I think it's all worth it.
Puyo Puyo!
What was the guide when you fought Fox? Did not win before Fox had fallen.
I know, disaster. Hey, I was only like 11 seconds late there, so that's not as bad. New one!
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm
Yes.
just way too tired to keep being fun.
Honestly, it's pretty late. And you are going to bed on time, amazing.
I know, right? I even
Say
said
that.
good night like 4 minutes early.
Right? It's incredible. True.
We should watch this my blind box thing at some point.
Oh yes,
Sure.
yeah.
Alright,
Sounds
I will catch you at some point. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Bye,
see
Chad.
ya. Ooh. Why would you need a waifu Hawker when you already have Hemboto? I think that's the true question you should be asking. Dino goes in. Mysterious voice. See you next company meeting? Next company meeting indeed. That is the spirit. Amy. Can't wait for myself, that would be too sad. No, I think that's cold. It is part of the importance of self-love. Nice AC? You're a nice AC.
Let's experiment.
Here we are! Woohoo!
Latest Animal Crossing update, you can make your character bold.
Puyo Puyo time.
The options expand.
Tenderness. Devotion.
Oh my gosh, I messed up. They messed up too. So good.
Well, well. Tenderness. Infatuation.
Whew.
Win for sight.
I think there is a small step between self-love and arrogance. I don't want to cross the line since I'm already crazy. But Hemboto, you see, if I'm supporting you in this endeavor, then I think it is, like, since I'm overseeing this development,
Devotion.
it'll be okay. Like, I wouldn't let you cross the line if I'm trying to help you, you know?
The art of this is getting serious.
Want more?
This is tenderness.
Social experiment and you would jump out saying it's a prank when it gets too bad. Well, Hemboto, no, I wouldn't do such a thing. You think I use the scummy tactics? No, that's... See, you're thinking too much like yourself. That's something that would come from your mind because you are brilliant and very experimental. But I, not me. NS switch. Pretty much chance. Think less crazy? Yeah, maybe things will come a little easier that way. Please add a channel rule where you jump out of the screen. Me? Like, me personally jump out of the screen? For what purpose? What? What is the idea behind this notion? I have to ask.
Vital scan.
Where are the reds? Are you kidding me?
Vitamin.
This is ridiculous. Look at both of our boards. We're both suffering.
Recharge mode engaged.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Hanging out? That sounds kinda. That sounds kinda. I don't know about that one.
Tetris.
Think at that rate, I'll probably just give you one actual hug. So I don't know. You sure you want to risk that? Oh, Matsugata. Oh.
Light severe damage.
Oh my gosh.
Recharge
That round
mode
was
engaged.
something.
Did you enjoy my technique?
What if there was a reward where we get to see my... What? No. Spring. It is not. It is not. I think you're projecting. Well, if you really want the hugs, you can just ask anyway. Yes, hugs? Hog the safe. Yo, good luck, have fun, Spring. Hello there. Hello, red guy. Welcome.
I'm here.
You challenging me?
Well, if you really want those hugs, I'm not gonna make you pay for them. That would be silly.
Battle.
You think this squish is just for display? No. You gotta make use of it.
Awaken. Planet's power. Gravity strike.
It's there for a reason.
Lunar eclipse. Just like
Time.
Get out. Awaken. Planet's power. Tectonic. Starlight.
Got it.
Just
Just
like
time.
Gravity strike. Gravity strike. Tectonic.
Almost had it.
Steady more.
I should have been bumping off and on and off the first column. I didn't realize that you had so much to do. Nice. Well, Spring, this is the part where we cry.
Awaken. 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 What's the time up? Get out. Awaken.
One chain
Get out.
said hi.
Awaken.
Ah.
That was perfect.
Lunar equips. Gravity strike.
Puyo Puyo.
Puyo battle.
Starlight. Ocean Major.
Awaken. Planet's power.
Quoog for Puyo Tattoo. You know, Naglfar, there actually is Quoog now. Quoog is confirmed. That's how this is how this became a meme. Alright, see you later, Hamburger. Thanks very much, I'll do my best. It's just me as a spirit from Clue's book appear a lot more in PPT2. What is strange Clue in PPT2? Maybe. It's interesting that they say fan favorites are coming for the DLC, so I'm very curious. They're commonly composed Clue. Listen, know when you can't pass it over? Oh? Live in a simulation, yeah. Play some Sudoku, that's what not crazy people do. Ah yes, have fun, Humberto. Have fun being not crazy, I guess. Keg. Oh, okay, I guess not. Everyone said no. I see how it is. Gravity Master. Gravity Strike.
Want to play with me? I'm here.
Oh. Nice. They had it built the wrong way, unfortunately. No. Dang, if only T-Piece was next.
Need to study more. I knew I'd win.
I was like, oh, I don't get the PC, it's not worth going for it, but I was like, no, that down stacks cleanly anyway. So it's like, why not?
Let's try that again. That was perfect.
Whoops. Good thing there's a spin for this. Oh, oh my gosh. Also, that Tetris they went for was crazy. We are both like on the edge. much of this match. There is no fear. GG, that was really close. Really, really close. That Ringo has to study more, she already knows what attention is, and I'm over here struggling with trigonometry. Well, I mean, there's always more to learn. See? Learned a lot from this battle, every time. She just keeps on learning. You gotta be inspired by Ringo. She needs to study more, we need to study more. All of us need to study more. That's truly what we can learn. Okay, Puzzle Beast is back by the way, this is good. We are back at Puzzle Beast.
You challenging me? I don't intend to lose.
This garbage. That took me way too long to rotate. Well, that's too much for me now. Right? Ooh. Close. Nice. That's why you always gotta try. Always gotta try. Go, 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 go. And this is why you follow up. Instead of being dumb. Can I get yellows? At all? Hello? Game's just like, you were too stupid for too long. I actually had a response of some sort. I just need to yell. Ringo's, let's see. For Ringo who starts blabbering about triangle, she asks her friends, do you mind if I go on a bit of a tangent? Thank you, Grass. You're a true gift. So you know what's interesting? I've actually fought Ganache before in a dedicated set. And yeah, they're just as strong here too. I remember them being this strong. They were really good. Ah, dang, they got it. No! Yoshi! Okay. Why grass? Because grass is wonderful. Hey, yo, Lecture. Welcome, welcome. Dude goes on a sleep with some friends, then wakes up. Goes awake. Thank you for this. You guys are amazing. Yellows, I don't know, huh? Neither do I. Cool. Okay, for real. Playing against Adu just now? Nah, that one was Ganache. That was their name.
Cue the music.
Alright, good night, Grass. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, that's a rip. That's one way to try and get back at me. But you see, buddy, it's slightly too late. Oh, jeez, that misdrops are so ouch. Nah, once you let me feel this much, it's...
Someone owes me an apology.
Alright. Well, I guess I need to sleep soon anyway. Really? Into center forward? That is one way to enter a center forward. So, I've never seen someone think of doing like a BT loop into.
Fish cakes.
Was there ever
That wasn't BT, was it? No, that was something else. Into 4 wide though. Ah. Okay. You know what? I'll give them points for being so interesting. Like at least that was interesting. Again, like. This, man, this is really going tough. Give me a moment. Come on, buddy. Just let me out of this for a moment. Thank you. Damn, really? Really? 788. Not a problem. Haven't met a player who's been able to stand against that just yet. I do not like the odds of this. No, I missed. I thought the timings would. Oh my.
Was there ever any doubt?
Whatever, that's alright. GG. That's just impressive. That's plain impressive. Someone that survived that well against a 788. It's extremely good. They're extremely good. Yeah, Tetris plays a slight disadvantage. It's by high chaining. So there is a certain point where like even high chaining doesn't get anywhere. I'm surprised. Like I know Mia could survive, but like, jeez, people like that are just crazy. And it's like, yeah, the idea is that you're not high chaining because then you lose all your resources and everything, right? It doesn't do anything against Tetris players, just giving them stuff. But most of the time, if like I get enough time to build like a 7 or an 8, I'm usually fine. But
I'm all yours.
yeah, I guess at a certain level, you have to just play survival. It's not. Even if they mess up, they're still gonna be good enough to keep going. It's just crazy, isn't it? Like here, if I get a big chain off now, I'm gonna be completely fine, right? I'm gonna be fine. Whee, whee. That does not offset my columns. Whoops. They got their ideas. However, I have my power. Full power. Harry Japanese, but the person who was running the Aru used to snipe one by around when I did, and we had a lot of fun playing against each other. Found them on Twitter recently, they improved Puyo so much since then. Yeah, they're really climbing in terms of like their skill. It's so cool though, you have a background with Aru? Wow, that's amazing. The connections you find in this community just make it so amazing. Like, it's still a relatively small community, so like, people are still like pretty tight knit, which is really awesome. You get stuff like that. Because that is actually very well known now, so... Oh, like, quite well known, I'd say. So that's why it's like, they have a reputation and everything. But, knowing people beforehand, that's another story. Alright, this power will take him out. That's awesome, man. Yo, Arctic. Welcome. I've seen Tetris Connected. Looks very cool. I'll probably play it next year. Whenever I get around to getting a new setup. So I can actually run it well. That'll be nice. Nickel. Nope, even the cat doesn't want to fight me. Oh well. They've got the little oh, how's it going? Aw. They have the little like bowing pose going on. That'll teach you. Never done that one before. That's a new one. Ah, awesome. Happy times. Yeah. Serves you right? Yeah, that was good. Felt good. Recognize me now though, since I don't think I told them about my name change. Well, perhaps if you let them know. Perhaps. Whee! Oh, I still need to play Puyo for Mauricio. Let's do it. Playing Tetris that was sadly worth it though. That was funny. Wonder if this is what was one of the players that would have dodged me. Let's see how this goes.
Battle mode engaged. Looks like it's my turn.
Oh no, he's angry at the robot.
Minerals. Protein. Vitamin. Vitamin. Vital scan. Awesome. Better. Speed up. Feel the rush. Mineral. Hard throw. Severe Tetris.
Nice. Oh, jeez, that was a bit strong. Sorry, we can make something out of this.
Mineral.
Heal. And right there.
Minerals. Vitamin. Awesome. Vitamin. Better. Speed up. Fiber. Feel the rush. Damage received. Tetris. Awesome. Better. Healthy living.
Yep.
Vital scan.
Nice.
Fiber. Healthy living. Vitamin.
Hit rough. It's gonna go. Oh my gosh, really? Double block me there.
Awesome. Vitamin. Awesome.
Man, that's rough.
Awesome. Tetris.
Ah, come on. Double blocked in such a bad place. Headaches is versus 52 already. Is that mouse again? Not sure. I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Because he's still technically one of the.
Fiber.
Is he? Wait, hold on. No,
Healthy living.
no. I don't know though. I don't know why they're.
Healthy living.
Oh, I guess we just haven't seen it. I guess because the gameplay footage we've seen, he's not unlocked yet or whatever. Which is interesting because it's like, doesn't he show up at the start to like tell them about the adventure or whatever? But then again, no one makes reference to him either. So I don't know, maybe that's like later in the story. Well, I guess it would have to be.
Healthy living.
Goodness.
Healthy living. Awesome. Better. Damage received.
This is a pretty fun. Can I get a pump? Thank you. Okay, just gotta keep up with these two doubles. Survival game is the winning game.
Awesome.
Yes!
Awesome.
Yes!
Awesome. Recharge mode engaged.
See, playing at the top really isn't that bad if you have a lot of resources to work with. It's almost ideal to just play survival at the top. Playing at the bottom just you require so much time to get pieces down and everything.
Vital scan.
Aw, jeez, that's a rip.
Vital scan. Vital scan. Primer. Tetris.
I'll pull that back. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh my gosh, Yoshi. It's fine. It's just... That was dumb.
Light severe damage. Tetris.
Cool.
Healthy living. Healthy living. Tetris.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Better. Speed up. This is retribution living. Healthy living. Awesome. Minerals. Vitamins. Speed up. Vitamins. Feel the rush. Severe damage. Vital scan. Tetris. Awesome. Tetris. Better.
Oh, what? Hey.
Tetris.
This is rough. I don't like the situation.
Tetris.
I need double block the wall.
Awesome.
In these very bad positions.
Protein.
These are very simple two chains. They're very bad for keeping up with this good sort of garbage.
Vitamin.
Okay. Ah, man. Got triple block there. Man, the pluses are really hurting me right now. Or that round, they really hurt me. That's really unfortunate. It was just the plus garbage. Snowwood, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This one? This one. Oh, hello. Rematch time. Alright.
Battle mode engaged.
Oh,
Let's
whoops.
get to work.
Oh, well. Okay, you know what? I'm not even... Hold on a moment, buddy. My controller's thing died. Yes, I should go to sleep after this round. Shouldn't I? I hear the gameplay in the background. Alright, let's get this done. Oh my gosh, no. This is tragic.
What a favorable outcome.
I bet they thought that I was throwing.
Vital scan. Nutrition.
Not that confident in my abilities in PvT. PvT.
Primer.
Whoa!
Healthy living. Tetris. Minerals.
Swing in.
Min severe damage. Vitamin. Vital scan. Nutrition. Vitamin. 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 Minerals.
Whoa!
Okay. Looks like we have a lot of material to survive off, which is nice.
Healthy living. Tetris. Nutrition. Vitamin.
Whoa! Hey!
Not that we can access any of that.
Vital scan. Tetris.
Whoa! Hey!
Damage received. Minerals.
How'd that happen?
What a favorable outcome.
Yeah, I was on low battery for a while, so it's completely fair. Okay, that was just unfortunate. I don't know what they think, but whatever. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight anyway. It is just past 2 a.m. and we had a lot of good matches today, honestly. A lot of good matches. We're approaching 27k even, so that's kind of neat. Again, it's just passive though, like it doesn't actually matter at all. Oh, look, top 250 again. Again, this is why, like, again, the rating doesn't matter in this game, it's just a grind. If you play more, you're just gonna overtake people. Like, once you get to 20k, I mean. Like, if you can get past 20k, then you can play 20k, right? Like, it doesn't matter anymore, really. It's just playing for fun at that point. Or you can grind. Or you can grind. But yeah. What do you guys think of all the new, all the PPTT news we've been getting? I'm really, really hyped, and I'm really happy that they're reaching out to so many people. Now, like, think about where we were just 3 years ago, right? Back when PPT was originally getting localized. That was insane, right? They gave us little bits and pieces. They were like a localization, and the Puyo official like was founded, right? And they were doing so much compared to the 13 years of silence we got. And then now all of a sudden it's just huge. We're getting so much now. I think a lot of people who came into the series recently maybe took it for granted. Even us right now, like even the people who have stuck around for ages, we're taking it for granted, or at least it feels so, right? There's just been such a huge explosion in how much stuff we're getting, right? We got this really, really active social media profile. We're getting like the game before Japan, we're getting all this pre-order stuff, we're getting so many teasers for the game, so much info release, people getting review copies from the community. There are streams that they're running in order to showcase the game. They're going all out on this, and it's just, again, the future of Puyo excites me at this point. We are actually going up, and I love that Sega's pushing, right? I love that Sega's trying to do so much. I wonder how much of this comes from like the passion of people like Mr. Hosoyo Amano. Like, he's talked about how he wanted it to become a larger game overseas as well. And considering this is such a huge IP for Sega, but like only in Japan, it's kind of wild, right? It makes sense that they're trying to push it too. And I'm just glad. I'm just glad. Lemnis is back, right? Lemnis is good. Skill seems to be surprisingly in depth. Makes sense why it's the only new mode at this point. Yeah, I'm excited for Skill Battle. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Like, what we're seeing now is just really boring because it's level 1 teams, right? And of course, it's like, if you watched a level 1 Pokemon battle, it's over in like 2 seconds, right? But once you get to like higher HP value is when you get to customizing teams and, you know, customizing stats and abilities. It gets really fun, really, really fun. I wish I could have played it more in Chronicle, but I'm so glad they're bringing it back for this game. It is going to be so much fun. And once again, while people are here, watch out for co-op boss raids when the update drops, because that's 100% what they're talking about when they say co-op, because that one leak on that site and spectator mode will be coming eventually, so keep an eye. I wonder if the website still has that information. I should go check it, because I'm curious if they took it down, or maybe no one noticed because no one is in Australia, so no one will check the Australian site, right? Like, no one would have called it out, but it's exciting. Wish I was more in contact with the fandom when PPT got released, like internationally. Yeah, Sega being, international with everything, it's crazy good, right? There's so much. They're reaching out to everyone, which is wild, right? Yeah, it's fair enough, but at least you're here now with us, Bruno. It's good to have you. I was talking about this earlier today. PPT2 is actually the second game in the entire series to be translated in any other language besides English, with PPC being the first. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's huge. I think the real test at the point 3 is when they push a big Puyo only game, something like the Puyo 30th. I doubt that we're getting a Puyo 30th because of all the DLC that will be coming to PPC, but maybe in 5 years time they'll be able to like release an anniversary game that will be recognized at that point. Like maybe, I think with the usual schedule of what they're doing, it's like there'll be a game between like the 30th anniversary of Puyo Tetris 2 and 35th anniversary, and that might be the standalone Puyo game that makes the push, and then by the time that Puyo 35th comes out, it'll just be like known enough to the point where it's like, oh, it's a 35th anniversary game, cool, and people know that it exists, right? It would be really exciting, right? Just an example. Gotcha. But in that sense, I think it's like, and again, if they keep pushing updates out for Puyo Tetris 2, this free DLC, I think it's, a lot of people might disagree because of the whole completion of a game right before you release it, but I think this is a smart marketing strategy, right? They're keeping us gripped in before the release, and I have no doubt that they're going to keep doing the same thing with future updates of Puyo Tetris 2. When it launches, there's still going to be so much to look forward to, and I think that's one big thing, right? Puyo Tetris 2's hype and the knowledge about the game existing, even, it's died down for sure, right? And in Japan, they're doing stuff like running these Puyo tournaments, or there's Puyo Champions, Puyo Esports, but like, who knew about Puyo Champions, right? That's the thing. All these little bits and pieces that are like scattered everywhere, and now they're just bringing it all together and like, we're going to keep releasing content, we're going to keep showing people this is what Puyo is, right? And I think that's important to emphasize that this is what Puyo is. It's not just blob stack, right? That's the core of it. It's like Tetris, sure, but like, you've got these goofy characters, you've got really deep gameplay. You've got so much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. PPT2 gets this much content later on. I won't be sad if we don't get 30th, but I'd love to see it. Yeah. I feel the same way. It's like, it would be nice, but honestly, with how much, again, that they're pushing on this game, I'm like, I want this game to succeed really well at this point. And it's like, not worth spending time on another game if this is going to be the one that grips people. For realsies, right? They already brought in like a very large wave of people. They were surprised about how much Puyo Tetris got attention in the West. They were actually surprised, right? It wasn't even that huge compared to some other stuff that they released, but like, they're surprised, right? And that's a good sign, because if that means they only thought that, you know, this many people were going to get the game, and they were surprised by it, and they were happy to make the game in spite of the fact that they thought so little people would buy it. Of course, like, scale, but it's like, they're so willing to put effort into this, and I think that's where we need to appreciate it. It's so good. 20th scale game that's not a crossover? Yeah, I totally get you. Puyo isn't just stacking blobs, it's about stacking 4 blobs of the same color. There you go, see? And that's what people don't realize. They don't know until they play the game. They're just like, well, you just stack blobs. Well, what's the catch? Really good timing too. Also, like, they're pushing other platforms like PC. Puyo on Steam, that's huge. It is. Like, the idea of it, I think, is really cool. We're hoping here that later release means it's gonna be a bit better. I hope so. I hope they put more effort into the PC port. Because a lot of people only have access to PC, right? And the reason I shy away from PC, and a lot of other people do, is because it's just not that good. The port is not very good. But it has so much potential. It has so much potential. Right? Fingers crossed so hard. Wonder why they're reusing voice, because PPT1, I have to guess what COVID caused what was the localization process. It's an interesting thought, but I do think that it's still an incomplete build. Because the thing is, if they're having alt voices and stuff, right, it's like, no, there's more that they're going to implement, right? If they can't get the base voices done, why would they have alt voices? So I think it's just half implemented in the test builds that we're seeing. Because again, the swap bug still exists as well, which is huge. And between that and stuff like characters, like it just doesn't fit, right? The old voice lines, you can feel that they don't fit together, they don't mesh well. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Japanese audio as well, I think it sounds like there's more going on over there, so I mean, maybe there was a problem, but I think it's just that the copies that we are seeing are just outdated, and they're still working on like replacing audio and fixing swap please, stuff like that. I think they're just not showing us later versions of the game just yet, because they're being very slow with what they're showing us, so it looks like everything's still kind of a test build. There is a planned day 1 update, is there? What? The builds being shown off is the 2 market build in the 24-hour stream. Oh. I didn't hear that. Yeah, that's huge actually, that's a huge problem. Really, 100%? There's no way. Swap bug is so bad. No. Oh man. But if you say there's a planned day 1 update, then I guess we're fine. That's... okay. Ash as well, hello, hello. Okay, so... now I'm a little bit concerned, but I still have hopes, right? I said the voices were placeholders that would be replaced in the final build, and they said they were using the final build. Huh. Okay. That's really sad, isn't it? Because that's a lot of new voices we're missing out on. They do just clash. Not complaining if PPT1 voice clips are reused though, they do sound much better than PPT's voice lines. I think it depends. Find the one timestamp? Well, I believe you regardless, but it's an interesting thing. Surely they have dual audio? They do. They did confirm dual audio early on, which was really nice. I guess at least the important voice lines are getting the treatment, right? The ones that more people are gonna hear, like the shouts. People are gonna hear the shouts more. They don't entertain as much. I guess it might not cater to us as much, but and voices like O and Carbuncle. Carbuncle sounding really good. I actually really like Carbuncle. I wonder if Carbuncle's the same between Japanese and English. I wonder if they kept that the same, because I'm pretty sure O is still saying PB, right? So that means he does have a new voice. They're not using the Japanese voice, which is interesting, really interesting, because if they did keep it the same between versions with Carbuncle, but again, I don't know, I haven't seen Carbuncle, who knows. Grimus, hello, welcome. It's going good, thanks. Unfortunately I'm heading off soon, so I'm just chatting a bit before I go. But yeah, thanks for popping in today. Really weird with the mix of new and old voice lines, especially characters that Rizu and I was gonna point out I, because I really liked the new voice direction for I, right? He sounds so excited, he's happy to be there, and then it like clashes with his old voice lines, because like, and like Felly as well. I'd say Felly stands out really badly, kind of like, it's weird. Change B to P, yeah, I don't know why they changed it to P, but like, okay, it's like, that's just weird, isn't it? That was a really weird design choice. I do not understand the reasoning behind that one. Actually, I should check for someone to host on my phone before I switch over. Yeah, I hope the day 1 update fixes a lot of the stuff that we're pointing out, because I don't know why they're saying this is a final build. It feels incomplete. Which is unfortunate, because there is so much cool stuff happening, right? Like, I'm really happy with the game. It's just, there are little things here, or kind of big things, that it's like, feel like this should be fixed. Bit problematic. Is it late in Australia? It sure is. It's 2:18 a.m. where I am. Days filling gameplay is pretty normal. Don't like to think it, right? 2 market build, not necessarily final build. I suppose. I suppose. We'll see, I suppose. Maybe day 1 update, final build. Still a bit of a weird thing to do, don't you think? Like, especially if people get physical copy and it's like they don't update. Like, for whatever reason, they just don't end up getting that. I don't know. But I guess it's kind of weird. It should be considered that everyone does update at this point, but. Where did you hear about the day 1 update, Ash? Was that also mentioned? Like, I just wonder where all this info comes from. Very mysterious to me. No one playing Puyo. This is so sad. Might just have to shuffle you all over to Crocodile again. He's like my go-to. Because at this time at least, because no one else is around, but Crocodile is always around, so he's a reliable source. Do hope later copies of the physical version will have the updates built in. You would think so, but like at the same time, I don't know how many physical copies they're even gonna produce. Because like how many people are gonna get physical? Most people, from what I know, have the digital version, right? Like I don't know how many people in the community actually have the physical version. I'd be very curious to hear, because everyone I've heard just has the digital, aside from people who are like generally collect stuff like S2 with his like, how many copies of PPT did he have? I don't remember. He did a funny thing with the 4 copies of PPT being thrown together. It was hilarious. You got physical? Oh, that's right. The keychains and stick, right? Yeah, it was at least 4. Right, I forgot about the keychain and stuff. I remember hearing people losing them. Yeah, there were more. There were suddenly more. There were a lot of versions of PPT. Pre-ordered physical? Yeah, I pre-ordered physical too. I figured, you know what, I had PPT-1 physically, I may as well get PPT-2 physically. Might end up just getting digital as well. But in that case, should I pre-order digital as well? Because it's like, I get the little bonuses, which are nice, but like, how necessary are they? Oh, no, I'd be playing on the same account. Never mind, it wouldn't matter. I can still just buy the other one normally. Down the line, if I want to get digital, I guess I can get it. I just want to show some more support to them, you know? I know it doesn't really matter, but it's the notion, I think. And like, again, physical is more like for my sake as well. So it's like, digital would be more convenient. And I have the space to store stuff, so I may as well use it. But since I'm getting physical version, it's like, do I? And again, if people get into the speedrunning for this, which totally could happen, it might be important for me to have digital version for that purpose as well. So lots to think about, lots to consider. But we'll see what happens, right? Hello, Yoav. Kinda late. I mean, we're still chatting for a little bit. But yeah, I've finished up with most of the stuff. Day 1 patch during one of the streams? Gotcha. Gotcha. Probably just misremembering? I don't know, this information seems to line up enough. Digital is plenty for me, I don't need keychains, yeah, completely fair. PS5 controlling my Total Quest with a controller, that's just right. We'll see what happens, right? Tweet with Siga for every account asking what everyone's favourite Puyo game is a little sus to me. You think so? Seems normal enough. Hello Nate, welcome. Welcome. Everyone coming in at a funny time. I think there's just a lot to be excited about And just little things to be concerned about too. It's always good to be wary, um, but also very important to be appreciative of what we do have. Because again, there's so much going on that I think it's like, let's just take what we can get, right? And if there are big problems, then try and get them. Because it seems like the team who are working on this are again, like they're very responsive and stuff. So if we bring enough attention to things, they will know, right? There's no way they'll miss it. And again, I'm sure the Japanese players are like also freaking out to some extent, right? They would notice these things, so it's gotta work. Might be trying to find games to remake and localize. I think they'll do it regardless. Like if they were going to remake stuff, they would do it regardless, right? It just seems like a weird marketing decision to have to ask in this case, because again, Sega's got so much behind them that's like, there might be some sort of connection, but again, I feel like if they're gonna remake stuff, they're gonna remake like just anything that they were going to remake in the first place. So that's something. Remake or localization of a role game might be the best way to test the waters of a Puyo only game overseas. Maybe. I was thinking a pack would probably be good. I wonder what the possibility of compile era Puyo games in terms of like the Puyo-san and Yon specifically. I wonder the possibility of seeing those games would be at all. Compile compilation, right? That would be neat. That would be neat. Because they do have like the arcade versions and everything of like Puyo 1 and 2, or like even SNES Online, Puyo 2, and everything. So at this point, is it a possibility? Maybe. Maybe those games will never see the light of day again, but maybe we'll see them. Puyo and Puyo Fever 1 art style. That would be a trip. Doppel, but not in that art style. Just Doppel not in that art style is always a bit of a weird sight. Like everything feeling so gritty and everything just fits with her. And then you have Dark Owl. Why would you do that? Yon is a very interesting looking game. Puyo 15th in Puyo on art style. Well, it's enough of a party. Maybe they could make it work. Can you imagine if Sega just threw out a new art style just cause? They're like, here's a fun art style. Yo, I will get to that friend request afterwards, don't worry. My controller's like not sitting with me right now because it's on charge. And it's like, no, too close to me. These are a lot of thoughts though. Should I be thinking this much before I go to bed? No, I need to do my Japanese practice still. That is something I need to do. In other news, we now have 2 new Grandmasters in TGM 3, Tetris Grandmaster 3. 1 World Rule and 1 Classic Rule. Eric IX, or I don't know how you actually say his name. Like I guess Roman numeral is always how I've seen it, but like I don't know how you say it. He is the newest Classic Grandmaster, 14th now. He's also the youngest one now because he is 16, right? Maybe if I had gotten it back when I was younger, then I would have kept that title, but too late now. Really impressive work from him. He's so skilled at so many different types of Tetris. Crazy. You should see how clean he was in like everything. And then we have Kirby what are the numbers? Like 703? I always forget. But yeah, Kirby also got World Rule Grandmaster. They happened on the same day. So that's huge stuff. Kirby's the 13th World Rule Grandmaster now, so just some crazy advancements there as well. It's like this year is full of wild stuff happening. Like, in spite of the circumstances, there are still amazing things happening if you keep your eye out for them. Lots of cool stuff. Anyway, that's just me saying, you know, look at cool stuff and appreciate them. Because you never know when they might not exist anymore. Right? Speaking of not existing, I should probably head off. So I'll leave you guys with Pokédalgo once again. I was thinking they should do a... They should at least do a... like a trilogy, like the Sega trilogy pack where they have Fever 1, 2, and 7. Because those are the main games we need for, like, initial story. But, like, 15th and 20th have a lot of good story and stuff as well. But, I think for the... Like, those are the main series entries, right? What, put your Fever 1, 2, and 7. They give you people a bit better of a foundation for, like, where these characters come from and why they're doing what they're doing. Well, maybe not why. There's never a good why. But it'd give a bit more background, I think, those games. Right, they'd give you a bit more introduction to some of the characters. But yeah, that's just my thoughts. We're working on a Puyo related project yesterday. Excited to see what that ends up being. Let me know what happens. Alright, as I said, Pokédalgo is cool. Go check him out. Well, you have to, right? If you're gonna raid him, you have to. Not an art trap project, by the way. Still exciting. You know, regardless. You do cool stuff. It's all worth it. When he's fighting an opponent, hello, Eva. Unfortunately, not tonight. I'm finishing up stream now, so maybe next time we will find an opponent. I had just been sitting and chatting for a little while, just to close off. My battery ran out for my controller anyway, and I was gonna head off. So, coincided. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's still like 15th and 20th having these random characters would make it very difficult for people to grasp, because it's like, oh look, backstory, and then it's like, who is Elephant? Who is Eggplant? Right? Puyo Ultimate Soundtrack, taking every unique song from every game, putting it in one album. I like it. That's awesome. That sounds very, very cool. Does that include like the man's eye and the, what do you call it? Danger music and everything? Just everything? It's crazy. It's crazy. Sounds exciting. You guys make me want to stay up and talk. But I guess sleeping is important. I tell you guys to sleep, so I should probably sleep myself, eh? Not sure if I'm gonna include men's and stuff, mainly fixing character and battle themes. I figured something like that would like make the most sense, because then you have like menu music and stuff, so it's like, did you want a full collection, or are you just looking at like in-game battle music collection? I've got a fair amount of that, to be honest. My Puyo streams playlist is pretty decked out with like maybe most of the themes at this point. I think I have most of them in there. Not all the remixes. A lot of them. Come up with names for songs, I don't know how to come up with different names for every main. Yeah, that's fair enough. That would be very difficult. Maybe. We'll see what Sega decides to do, but like those are far future thoughts. You know what, if you want to chat more, like, I have a Discord. If any of you guys are not in the Discord, I don't plug my stuff very much, but I figure like these community interactions are always a lot of fun. So if you want to catch up with me, or anyone else in the community, I have a Discord server. For anyone who's not aware. Or just message me, shoot me a DM. I'll get back to you at some point. For sure. Always will. Names to every son that doesn't already have official localized names, right? Because then you just carry those names over. Fair enough. Right. Anyway, I'll probably be streaming. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be studying a lot, but I don't know. Again, like that programming stuff, people have been saying it's okay, and I don't think there's much that would come up that would be too scary, so I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be alright. We'll see tomorrow. Right. So either tomorrow or the day after. The day after is when my exam happens, but after I finish the exam, I'm free, so I can stream after that as well. So in the next couple of days, I'll be streaming again for sure. Won't be like as big of a gap as it's been while I'm studying, so it's good. I'll see you guys around soon. It'll be a lot of fun going forward. Lots of hype to be had. Keep an eye out for stuff like the Puyo guide I'm going to be working on soon. Like I'm going to put a lot of work into that in the next couple weeks because I need to get some stuff out before PPT2's release. Right, I need to get those guides going. And tournament organization stuff. There'll probably be a bit more activity with that soon enough. So keep an eye out. What a Chinese food after the stream. Enjoy the food. Gonna make me hungry at this rate. Alrighty. That's it from me, for realsies. I should hand you guys over before it ends up a bit too late. /raid Procodalga. I always forget, do they have a capital? They do have a capital D. Alright. As always, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you guys around soon enough. Stay hyped, stay hydrated, and keep being awesome. For now, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.